Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Mosey. Hello. How was Pokemon? Poplio is the... I don't think I even know which one that is. Which one is Poplio? Ew. Ew. This is the kind of Pokemon I'd throw in a hole. Hello. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Mosey. Welcome in, everyone. So mean to sweet Poplio. But doctor, I'm Poplio. I feel like that's the generation of Pokemon where I like completely checked out. Many such cases. What I've seen of Pokopia seems pretty okay though. It's good that they finally made a Pokemon game that's like doing something new. Even if it's kind of just Dragon Quest buildos from what I've seen, but even then. But thank you again for the raid, mostly. Welcome in, everyone. I'm JD. We're playing Kerbal Space Program today, as we all want to do. Should I play Pokopia? I do like games where like you build stuff. It's Dragon Quest Builders is playable with a controller. That's good. Wait, was the first one not? Or was Builders not? It's good if you got a Switch too. I got... Shit, I don't think... I don't know if the way that I played Tamagotchi would be... would be a way to play it. Does that bad controls? That's foul. Isn't Builders on, like, PC now? Not that I, like, give a shit about Dragon Quest that much. I need to get into it, but... Just go back to Palworld. Honestly, true, I did finally reinstall Palworld. But I've also been playing that Sengoku Dynasty, which is just kind of like Palworld, except the Pals are humans. I think Builders do launch on PC. What I saw of Builders looked fun back when I was watching Vinny Vines play it. I've been playing the fuck out of Sengoku Dynasty off stream. I'm like almost done with it now. It runs pretty badly, which is why I haven't been streaming it. But eventually I might like record like a tour of all my villages and then put it on Blue Sky or something. It is good. It's good to play a survival crafting game that's fun. Because I'm over trying to get into Ulk, Survival Evolved. Is that what it's called? Dinosaur game. I tried to play that back in the day, and it wasn't very good. It did not grip me at all. Evil Dynasty had some of the same foibles in all in his life. True. I mean, yeah, they're still like actively updating it. I got Sengoku Dynasty like right after like a big update, apparently. So maybe if they make it run well as time goes on, I'll be able to play it again on stream someday. What did they all add? It was DLC. It was beekeeping. They just added paper dolls, which is kind of crazy for a game set in Japan. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Sengoku Dynasty. I think not last night, but like a couple nights ago, I quote unquote liberated all of the mainland and reached like the highest rank in the XP stuff. I just need to. There's like 3 islands I need to claim now, and then I'll be like, not done, but I'll be through that stuff, through like the progression at least. So this is, I should say, Sengoku Dynasty is a survival crafting game set in Sengoku, Japan. And that's kind of all you need to know. I feel like I feel like that's all I can really say about it. You build towns, you kill Ronin, you chop down trees. I should have refilled my bottle before I went live. Been playing a ton of Civ 5, I've tried playing Civ 6 some. That game just rubbed me the wrong way in a bunch of little ways. I bought Civ... I think it was 5 on my Switch. And played it like all day for a day and then haven't picked it back up. And I think I have 5 on Steam as well. 5, Civ, I like Civ in terms of like that type of game. It's a little like too abstracted in some ways for me. Fuck, maybe that's something I should play soon. Should I like stream fucking like Total War Medieval 2 or whatever? I have Shogun 2 as well. Why do I have Shogun 2 but not Shogun 1? Watch Oda Let's Play, says the updates. Shogun 1 was in 95. I thought they did like a re-release of Shogun 1 or something. I saw there was like one that came out like right before Shogun 2. Maybe that's what it was. I got into 6, I kinda didn't find 5 is fun anymore. Ugh. Well, isn't 6... I feel like I've heard that 6 is good if you get, like, all the DLC and shit. Or something along those lines. Fuck, now I'm thinking about Total War, though. now I'm thinking about Total War. I have Medieval 2 Definitive Edition, like, and all the DLC stuff for that. So I could do, like, America. But I never played Shogun 2. I've been like half joking about doing like Month of China, where I play games set in China. I could also do that with Japan. I could do like Shogun and Way of the Samurai at the same time. That could be fun. Fuck. There's too much stuff I want to do. maybe. Because I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna be doing next week, so... We got options. How much is this? 19 gigs. Total War is funny because they keep making games and like, they haven't really changed all that much. I get the feeling Shogun is gonna play the exact same way as Medieval. And then we can watch, Time Commandos. The game show that's about the Total War games. There's some System 6 I feel like they'll purely to piss me off. Just kinda like Civ 5 with a bunch of extra complexity on top. That makes sense. Wasn't there a Civ that has like a global warming DLC or something, which seemed kind of stupid? They made DLC woke. I think Shogun 2 followed Samurai as the Iga. Still such a fun time. And I get hankering for old Total War. When did Shogun 2 come out? It's not that old, is it? Oh, what the fuck? It got delisted on Steam? When did that happen? Why is Shogun 2 delisted? I have it in my library, but... Oh, they might have put out like a definitive edition or something. Maybe? All the DLC is still, though. So that moment's a fairly big divergence, but that's adding magic and so on. That's true. True. Okay, yeah, they... No, it's still just it's still just Shogun 2. But wait, does that mean that if I got the DLC, it wouldn't be compatible with my purchase? How odd. I don't have any of the DLC. Hopefully it's not needed. If I even play this, I feel like if I tried to play, like a full campaign of Total War, that might be a night melt. I don't think I would be very good at it. Isn't religion being pretty fucky? I feel like if I didn't invest in, like, Inquisitors and stuff almost mandatorily, I'm eventually just gonna get run down by a million missionaries. I mean, that's kind of part of the game, right? You have to still defend against other people's win conditions. Oh, kind of bit in 6. At least Faith Victory is now a real thing. I guess that's kind of why I'm a little iffy on Civ compared to other games, is that Civ is more of like an actual, like, competitive game. Well, I'm more fond of games where I just kind of, like, build a civilization and then it just kind of goes, like a sandbox type of thing. I sometimes get videos about, like, Civ, like, speedruns and, like, competitive scene, and I'm like, that sounds bad. I think there was another game that I played. It was like fucking one of those moles real-time strategy games that was popular for a while. I tried to play and was like, oh, I don't want to be, like, playing matches of a game. I want to be... If I'm gonna be playing a game where, like, I'm building a space colony, I just want to build a space colony. Like, I don't want to play a match of Civilization. I play Civ in a weird way where I just like to build high rather than wide. I just try and blend into scenery and culture and diplomacy or whatever. Whenever I play Stellaris, I'm really bad about building wide instead of high. Which is probably why I've never actually finished a game of Stellaris. That's another game I need to go back to. I've tried to stream Stellaris in the past, but it's just so big. It's hard to stick with it. Especially since it changes every time I reinstall it. It's a real subset of game. There's not a whole lot of, like, big builder games that don't into purely factory making and automation stuff. I like the factory making and automation stuff, but yeah. Or at least something that's more sweeping. Which I guess Civ is, like, big enough that it's not like a 30-minute game. What was that one game that came out ages ago? Not Bastion. I talked about this recently. By recently, I mean a few months ago. Banished? I don't know what that game plays like nowadays. There's like one of the false, like, you're just building a town type of games that was popular on Steam. It was a little bare bones when I played it back in the day, but I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's had updates and stuff. I mean, I'm getting that same itch scratched by playing Sengoku, but... but still. I'm also, like, looking at Rimworld in my library right now, and Dwarf Fortress. That's something I should fucking do. I should get back into Dwarf Fortress. I got the Steam version and then didn't play it a whole ton. Maybe. I'm also looking at Sims. I have so much stuff that I installed Holtz of Ion recently because I wanted to play that again. I don't know. There's a very specific type of game that I leave installed and then just don't play. Thank God for Slavic dads when it comes to The Sims. What does that mean? The Anadius installer? The big pirate tool for Sims 4 got abandoned by the original maker and picked up by some Russian dad. Huh. I never really fucked with, like, Sims 4. I have Sims 2 installed. So the Fortress video the other about adding smooth movement. That's what I call it when I go to the bathroom. What, like just having the characters move smoothly? Because that seems unnecessary. It's a tile-based game, so I think it's fine if they just kind of go from tile to tile. And again, I feel like if you, at that point, just play a different game. play Rimworld, I don't know. But then again, Dwarf Fortress has a long history of people trying to mod it into a different game. All the weird, like, isometric 3D visualizers that people made back in the day. Yeah, no, Dwarf Fortress is not... Dwarf Fortress is supposed to be jagged. It's not supposed to be fluid, IMO. Jagged like stone. So I played a bunch of Graveyard Keeper again, and then got to the point where I saw it drop. I think I might own that. I do own that for some reason. I don't remember where I got this. Why do I have this? I don't know if someone bought this for me, or if maybe it had like a free giveaway thing. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this looks interesting. It's like an edgy, slightly more edgy, Stardew Valley, right? Which is a little annoying, because the name makes me think it's supposed to be like a Dungeon Keeper game, but it's not. Fuck, maybe I should play that. I was kinda craving a Stardew Valley a while back. I'm gonna add this to my stuff I want to stream category on Steam. What do I have in though right now? Oh god, Clicking the button that shows me, like, uninstalled games on Steam is so scary. Those are way too many. What the fuck? Oh my god, those, like, entire games I forgot I bought in here. I forgot I bought Life Eater. Life Eater, Monster Rancher, Road to Empress. UFO 50, I was supposed to play that ages ago. Akiba Strip. All of the Oddworld games? Shogo? Oh my god. Oh, and I wanted to play more Sherlock Holmes, too. Max Payne, Anachronox, Alice. All the Yakuza games besides Zero. Oh, and these are the only ones I've marked that I want to stream. There's like my entire unplayed section as well. Ace Combat, Resident Evil, Styx, Shadows of Darkness, the fucking Goblin game. What's funny is the game that I want to play next Tuesday is not even a Steam game. I want to play like a GameCube game next Tuesday. I'm not even accounting for like non-Steam stuff. I remember hearing the Styx games are like entirely broken in a lot of ways. My current install list is a real mix of things. Among Us, Deadlock. I mean, this looks kind of like me, well, it's like a bunch of... Looks like a mix of like RPGs and, sandbox games. I've been thinking... I know I'm gonna regret it. I kinda want to start another RPG. I got a real urge to play Baldur's Gate again, the other night. And I've been talking about playing Neil. I'm so afraid of starting an RPG and having it be like another fucking 2 years of just playing that. Icewind Dale? I don't think I have Icewind Dale. I think I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I don't think I have... I have Neverwinter? I might have Neverwinter somewhere. We'll see. I have The Witcher. I have Pathologic. That's not really an RPG, I don't think, but... I got too many options. I'm gonna have to, like, over the weekend, like, sit down and really decide what I'm gonna do next week. Because I feel like we'll do for, like, another excursion. Neverwinter Nights is just such a cool thing. So many bizarre ambitious mods for Neverwinter 2. I know Knights of the Old Republic is built on Neverwinter Nights. It's a game where you play a role, true. People used to get mad at me for calling Zelda a role-playing game. Which it kind of is. It's like an action RPG, kind of. Like, increasing your health count isn't like increasing your stats, kind of. I guess I did play Deltarune. Deltarune is kind of an RPG, too. It was called one back in the day, yeah. Maybe I'm just old. back on Tech TV, they would call it an RPG. Let me actually see what all I have installed. My install list right now is, is DC Universe Online, Palworld, No Man's Sky, Tower Unite, Sengoku Dynasty, Sims 2, First Class Trouble, which I could probably uninstall for a while, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old one, Gary's Mod, Abiotic Factor, Hearts of Iron 4, Kerbal Space Program, Mecha Chameleon, Tabletop Sim. I've had Synologia, the visual novel, installed for like years, and I still haven't played it. I've had it installed because I'm like, okay, if I install it, I'll play it, I'll read it. And it's been there for like a decade, I think. Lucid Blocks, Morrowind, Dwarf Fortress, VL Chat, Deltarune, Rimworld, Umumusume. I need to play more Umumusume. Hard Coded, Kukodo Space Station 14. I need to play more of like everything that I have installed. The most agreed upon genre that I've heard it is called action adventure. Yeah, that was more like a meaningful genre back in the day. Oh, Condo Pass, I'm assuming. No, she doesn't because she's fucking right here. She's right here. I did almost knock her off of my desk the other night while I was cleaning, but... Okay, we've gone through the first ad break. I can go ahead and launch the game. Hello, Monty, welcome. I didn't really say hello to everybody, did I? Hello, Monty. Hello, maybe Twin Day. Hello, Gazania. Hello, Noon Tasty. Hello, Mulsey. Who else was here? Hello, everyone who is Vinyl. Hello, Wistful. I'm trying to clean up my area a little bit. I need like a better space for my toys. There will be more Kerbal. I don't know what our current objective is today, but we're gonna do something. I know we still need to make a rover. I feel like we maybe need to make a satellite. Locating Jebediah Coleman. We know Jebediah is still like trapped, isn't he? He's still orbiting the moon, I believe. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should rescue him somehow. But no, the other day I cleaned up some of my desk area and finally got my like alt books in a place where I can look at them while I'm drawing. I got the urge to have my Guardians of the Galaxy alt books on hand. I really think I need to get the last one of those. I have my Draw Manga Complete Techniques book. I have my 2 copies of Halo Fall of Reach. Oh, I was gonna read Fall of Reach while it was loading. Captain Keystone back to the TAC displays. I'm expecting to see a Covenant ship in firing position. Uh-oh, level muddled. Admiral Stanball. Fucking expanded universe Halo characters are so dumb. Okay, sorry. How about that fucking Halo remake that came out? I keep forgetting that came out, that released. And everyone was just kind of seems a bit shit, and then moved on. Okay. So. Okay, we do have a signal with the moon, I think. That's what that's saying, right? What is... Oh, wait. Oh boy, I don't remember what any of this shit is. Yeah, I believe that's Gem. Yeah. That is definitely Gem. The failed... Oh god, why did he go away? Why did he just go away? The failed Moonolander. Oh. Good on maybe I went to bed before last stream ended. Did you get some moon science back home? I think so. We got to Minmus last time. Fuck, did we land on Minmus? I think we... Yeah, we did. Because we walked. We spent like 30 minutes to an hour like walking looking for a rock. And then we made it back home. What am I looking at here? This is Gem. It was getting a little too close to... I'm worried he's gonna hit the ground eventually. What is the green and the... Oh, this is the debris, I see. I think? Oh, is that like a mission that I have and it needs to be in that range? I kinda don't... Preview the missions that are currently available. Oh, I see, okay. So I don't think I have those activated yet, but okay, I see. I think what I'm gonna do is clean up some of this debris. I can just do that from here, can't I? Oh yeah, we just fucking left this hill, right? Okay, I kind of want to keep that one, honestly. I'm gonna double check all of them so I don't remove something important. Oh well, this one's gonna fucking hit the ground eventually, I think. So yeah, we need to potentially save Jeb. We need to... I want to make a lunar rover. Wait, when did we lose a... When did we lose a Silvis Bay? This must have been the lunar lander that was like balling up on re-entry. And we just had to salvage all of it by hand. It fell off during re-entry and went back through. I don't know. I'm gonna terminate it either way. Right, and this was one of the... This could be a rocket by itself. That was one of the, landing boosters. I just still think it'd be interesting to try to make something to, like, scoop these up and bring them back. To, like, get the money from them, potentially, if that's even a thing you can do. Get the side. You know, I was saying, I want to get something on the moon to do science in all the fucking moon's biomes without needing to go to the moon every single time to do it. So I want to make a rover, and I want to make sure we can, like, send the data back without losing too much. It's probably not profitable to do so, but it could be a fun objective. Yeah. I mean, at that point we'll be bringing back, like, asteroids and stuff, right? Isn't that a thing that's in, like, the DLC? Oh. Meteors. Asteroids? Meteors. Meteors. Asteroids are the ones that, like, hit the atmosphere, right? And then meteors are the ones that are just in space. Was that backwards? Actually, can I just do this for a meal? Can I? No. Meteoroids are in space. But then we call them meteor showers. Asteroids are big meteoroids. I thought it was like lava versus magma. Well, like you change the name depending on where it is. Meteorite is the one that's landed. But is it because it's landed or just because it's become small? Oh. Is this really hitting the atmosphere and, like, not combusting? My fucking UFO. Oh, I wonder if I could make, like, a UFO-shaped ship. I can't leave because it's considered in flight now. Did I catch this, like, right as it's actually coming into the fucking atmosphere? I guess I did. Unless it somehow, like, bounces off the ground and skips back up. which would be kinda cool. So I'm wondering, I think the idea is if we get... Oh, but we need like a scientist on the moon, don't we? With like the deployable science stuff we have. Also, why am I like lagging? There we go. Or what is it? We need like a pilot and an engine. I forget the different types of Kerbal. I'm kind of amazed at like the aerodynamics of this. Pilot, engineer, scientist, yeah. I forget which one we need for the deployable science stuff we have. Maybe both. We might need to send like a full team if we're going to try to like transmit data back. So I feel like I've seen this with mods, but I don't know if it's the case in default. Do we need to think about like setting up like a fob on the moon? Do we like need like an operating base? Because I don't think there's like buildings, but please bounce. Oh, I was really hoping it would skip off the ground. Okay, now I can finally leave. The main reason I wanted to clean some of that stuff up is just so I have a better sense of... Like, what am I doing with these? I don't remember. These are acting as satellites, but I think these are also debris. I just love watching space junk read in this game. Okay, good, it's not just me. Yeah, this is space junk. Why is this still up here? Is it because it has a parachute? Wait, can I? Oh no, this is a probe. I don't remember launching this. I don't remember why this is. I'm not gonna. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna remove that since I don't know what it is. I should probably name my stuff better. I think we maybe did those just to show. Like, we just had a mission to get into orbit? I don't remember. But no, my thought is, if we need to, I feel like I could get a satellite, like, in between Kerbal and the moon, if we need that for, like, data transmission. But we also need to get Jeb back. Cool. Maybe getting Jeb back should be priority. Before we start thinking about a rover. Because we don't know how long he's gonna last up there. Concepts will good in general, I think. Yeah, because I'm gonna need them as time goes on, especially going out to like Minimus and stuff. And I think the moon is like just far enough away that we need. Then again, maybe an antenna would be enough. Yeah, he's not gonna like die, but If he loses his fucking orbit and he falls, then that could be bad. This is so much more like high def than the default one. OCS. Wait, this has built-in OCS? Integrated LCS vessels, huh? Anything anyone's staring at uses a simplified system that will just progress to its existing orbit. That's good. So he shouldn't die then. Demo? We should probably still get him back, though. Well, let's see. What do we have? Because that's the thing, too, is if we go to the moon and we're doing stuff, though, then that might be close enough that it thinks about it. Oh fuck, I need to get that thing open again. The dang fuel calc. And by fuel I mean delta V. Can I admit something? I don't fully know the difference between fuel and delta V. Like, it seems like it's essentially the same... It's not the same thing, but like, it shows me, like, looking at numbers, it kind of means the same thing. I kind of want to make something stupid. Oh, right, we got the, like, extendo, solar panels now. Just to use a measure of how far you can go with your existing fuel. Yeah, I guess it's more of a calculation than just a number. We bought a lot of stuff last time. Well, I think we still have, like, a decent amount of science money that I was, like, saving. Let me cook. These don't like to connect. I'm probably not gonna go with this. I'm just experimenting. Gotta make sure you put one on both sides. It's important to do that. Now this is dumb, but Okay, that's not worth it. I want to make it like a UFO shape somehow, but I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that. There's a tangent, but I saw a video of a guy going for a speed record, went really far out, and then set course for the sun. On his way there, in fast forward mode, his craft disappeared. I should hit a planet on accident. That's pretty fun. That's cool. You feel like, oh, change symmetry from around the whole spacecraft to instead of around the pod you're attaching to? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe it was X? That changes the amount. IDK. We still don't have like a big fuel tank. Let me actually go look. At the O&D. We have 237, so we have a lot of money. We might want to get these fuel systems. Monopropellant. Like a max jumbo 60 full fuel tank. I could just get that. I should probably get the small ones too. I really fucked with LCS stuff, and I feel like we're gonna need to do that soon. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see if that's actually what I wanted it to be. Fuel tanks. There we go. That's what I wanted. Liquid fuel, 114 fully, 720, 360. So to the moon. We're not landing, but we are going back. We need around 6,000. Max is like 2.5 in wind FL, something, or like 1.875 meter pulse. Yeah. Does it even actually say? I suppose it doesn't actually say like the size of it, just looking at the numbers. It just says like how much fuel, not like the actual like width of it. Oh, yo, cobblestone. takeoff is gonna be... Well, to return we need... a little over 1,000. Not the Terrier. Well, actually, maybe. Hold on. Hello, Muzzy, welcome. Are you winning? Also, who'd want to eat a stone cobbler when you can have an apple cobbler instead? I'm... It's gonna make me sound like a bad southerner. I'm actually not, like, big on cobbler. Anytime I have fruit cobbler, I'm like, I'm there for the ice cream, not the actual cobbler itself. That looks kinda cool. Some cobbler a la mode ice cream on the side. Some French dip. That's 1,000. We could use a little bit more than that. I also wish they showed, like, the mass efficiency of... Oh, that's true. That would be nice to have, like, a... Like, hey, here's how much you're losing because of the mass or whatever. Actually, let me look into this. ISP 350. We could probably just slap this on, though. That looks so fucking lame compared to my setup, though. It's Battle Delta V, but we gotta go with a little bit more fashion. Okay, that should be good for a return trip. Yes. Where's that? What is Shroud? I don't know what that means. Honestly, that's the name of two of my characters in the game I'm working on, a la mode and Cobbler. That's pretty good. If you, like, spell them in a funny way, they could be, Saiyans. They could be Dragon Ball Z characters. I am partial to just naming characters after food. I think it's a good bit. What am I looking for? Utility. No. Yeah, utility. Yeah. Saiyans are named after vegetables. Bulma is named after underpants. Frieza is a Frieza. Trunks, Brief, and Bra. If you consider Bra to be a real character. I feel like they kind of lose. I feel like after a while, some Dragon Ball Z characters don't really have, like, a gimmick. It's just... we needed the name of an object. Like, why is Apule named Apule? Appule's in canon now, she's a baby? Oh. I should watch... well, Has anyone made a dub or like an edit of GX? Wait, GX? GT. GT. It has like the original skull, but like the English dub. Because I want to like give that show a chance, but I kind of. People say that the dub is bad because the music has changed. But also I can't listen to the original Japanese stuff. I just can't handle baby grandma Goku. I haven't actually used this parachute yet. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. Okay, I did this recently and I fucked it up when I tried to do it. I'm gonna make sure I do it right this time. Actually, what if we don't do that? What if we just... We're gonna do stack separators. And what if we just straight up have like multiple of these? Bibbidi Bobbidi and Boo. The next Majin that got created after Boo is Majin Ku. And I feel like that's stupid. It should have been gone further with the lyrics and used Salagadula Minchika Bula somehow. I actually don't really know. I don't know the lyrics of that song. I feel like I should. That there would be a better name. Salagadula has like a good mouthfeel to it. It's 119... Wait. It's only 119. Wait, is that even gonna work? Hold on. It should, right? Yeah. I might need to... I might need to add a fuel line to those, but I think that's fine. Yeah, because otherwise it would be 0. Yeah. That's still not actually enough. I need to... $199? Okay, that should be enough. There's a decoupler underneath the adapter. The decoupler is right here. So I think it's good. The thingabob that does the job is Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. That's Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo is Sleeping Beauty. Right? I feel like Sleeping Beauty is like slept on. I feel like that's Cinderella. Okay. Are Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, and Snow White all like existing at the same time feels fucked up to me. Because it's all kind of the same shit. Oh wait, I fucked up. This needs to be in a vacuum. Oh yeah, that's okay. I fucked that up. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's more than enough fuel. Maybe even too much. Yeah, I don't think we actually need these. This alone should be enough to get us to the moon and back. So these need to just be like solid fuel. That is not. There we go. I don't know like the difference between Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, and Snow White. They'll all just a couple of them are blonde. Oh shit, we have these. We need 4,400 to take off from Corbin. That's so much. One of them likes animals, one of them likes princesses. At least one of them likes apples. Don't they both? Don't multiple of them like shoes? I don't remember. I just had a stupid idea. I just had a really stupid idea. But it might also be a genius idea. Like, why make something super tall? When we can just do like this and then have these fucking... do what they gotta do. Still not quite enough. Cinderella and Snow White both have evil stepmother. Cinderella isn't royalty, but marries a prince afterwards. Snow White is royalty, but her stepmother wants a throne. Sleeping Beauty is royalty, but Evil Fairy was mad that she wasn't invited to a christening. It's a big social and political faux pas. I think Sleeping Beauty is the one that I know the least about, because I don't remember an Evil Fairy at all. And then the evil fairy recruits Vegeta. This isn't working the way I wanted it to. What if we do it this way? These aren't attaching the way I want them to. There we go. Maleficent is a fairy? I thought she was in... I thought she was in the other one. I thought she was in, Cinderella. It's all very complicated. Wait, I'm getting distracted. We need to do this, and then we... those. So that's that, and then wait. These launch and then decouple, and then these launch, then decouple, and then we have that. So that's 28? That's still not enough. I'm kind of digging this design, but it's not enough. It's 2030. That might be enough. Around 38. I think. Wait, no, that's 30. It might not be enough. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Rune Grimstone. How was Daggerfall? Oh god. I've only recently looked at Morrowind. I don't know anything about Daggerfall. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, I'm JD, Jump Drive Project. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. We're currently about to attempt a rescue mission to the moon. So welcome in. I think it's going okay. I'm kind of just playing at the moment, and I think it'll be okay. Let me maybe throw on like a fleet, or just like a little extra boost. If I throw on a hammer, we'll just a little extra boost. Yeah, I just want to make sure that we get out of orbit. Okay, I think that should be fine. We're not landing on anything, so he should be alright. But no, if you'll come in, I'm not good at this game, so we'll kind of always just kind of flying by the seat of our pants, but... it's worked out so far. I don't know if this thing is even going to fucking fly. Rescue machine. Jeb is currently stuck orbiting around the moon, so we need to go get him. This is what we're doing right now. Let me double check. These launch, and they break, and these launch, then they break. Then we're good. Should I put... I maybe should put solar panels on this just in case. Hello, Val, welcome. Oh, these are like small. Do these extend? What is this? Extend cannot be retracted. Let me look at these. I mean, that's cool. Oh, those might be even better, actually. We don't, like, need a ton of power. I just want to make sure we don't end up dead in the water. Yeah, these might be a little big. Yeah, that's... that should be fine. Why are they... The angle of the dangle is a little not what I want it to be. There we go. But that's not right. I want these to be... hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna be annoying about this. I mean, these are gonna be gone anyway, so they can just go like that. Those rockets aren't gonna be though when these deploy. Why did that happen? Okay, is there anything else we need on this? We have a command pod that can hold Jeb. We have the rockets to get us there. Guess I could maybe put on a battery bank just to be safe. Oh, I was kind of curious about putting on one of these things. And to see if we even, like, need to build a satellite. That's stupid. That's stupid, but I kinda like it. Because if we can send data back without needing a satellite, and just with one of these, that would be ideal, but... Oh wait, hold on. What are these? I should actually read what these do. Long-range backup communication. Surface mount version. Short-range dual-purpose communications antenna that can handle either direct or short-range relays. Antenna type direct and antenna type relay. I don't know what that means. I guess relay means it can receive data as well? Is that what that means? So why is the game so loud even though there's no noise? Its reading is extremely loud on OBS, even though it's just like ambient. Combinable. There is a thing on receive and pass it along to HQ. So that's what I would need then. Well, no, okay, that means, okay, that's something that if I do make a satellite, it would need to be a relay. It would need to be able to receive and pass on. But if I'm just going directly to HQ, I could just use a Communitron, I think. Which is what I do want to test. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose them, but that's fine. Wait, actually, I probably should do that. I do need a decoupler for the actual pod, don't I? That would be a bad thing to forget. What's the range rating of Communitron compared to the salad tongs? Oh, these are salad tongs? Uh, 500k on both of these. This one is 5 million? Well, 500,000, 5 million, I think. I don't fully know what these numbers represent. Packet size, 2 MITs. MITs. This has better bandwidth. I guess I could just look at the distance from Kolpin to the moon and be able to determine what kind of satellite I need, or what kind of antenna I need. Yeah, I was gonna say, the website that I use has like a thing listed for like what kind of antenna you need, but I don't understand what it's trying to say. Because it'll be like... Yo, let me put this on screen again. So it'll say, like, relay antenna level needed. But I don't know, I don't understand how to read it. Because it's like LCC1, L2C0. I don't know don't know what that means. Like, relay antenna comms, L tracking station level, C class required. But I don't know... Hold on. Communication will come about how upgraded... Oh, the tracking station at home, I see. Okay, so we only need one at most. Depending on the level... Wait, no. Wait. Hold on. L's tracking station level, C is class required. What do they mean by class? I feel like I'm overthinking this. This isn't the main thing I need right now. I saved that. Let me look at the thing. My tracking station is level 2. Tracking station is level 3. I haven't talked to the administration building at all. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing on the antenna that says what class of thing it is, to my knowledge, but maybe I'm just supposed to know. Hey, DK. And that is not the main objective right now. I might build a satellite just to have one, honestly, just to be safe. But then I need to start thinking about like a geosynchronous orbit and stuff. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Double checking my stages. Wait, SAS. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Oh, I probably should have bound those together. Excuse me, that's geosynchronous orbit, whatever. We don't live on geo. It's not, we don't say Earth synchronous. I forgot to change the color of these. I was supposed to make these yellow. Oh well. Something just exploded, but I think that's fine. It's fucking emboldening the base, but that's okay. Oh yeah, this is good. We're getting a ton of height. Hey, it's kind of nice for this to not be a struggle anymore. Like, we're fucking out of orbit and we're still bowling. That's good. I feel having a wonderful day, friend. Technically, Geo can mean off. Too many things can mean off. Geo, Terra, Ulf. Wow. These aren't even gonna fall, are they? They're just gonna stay here. That might be a problem later on, but we'll see. Could we... Oh, I really want to see if we could get to the moon with only solid fuel. That would be interesting. I don't know, well, out of the atmosphere, right? This might be another... I feel like this is gonna be another situation where they'll only fall if we focus on them. Okay, we need to aim retrograde? No, not retrograde. We need to aim, normal? I somehow always forget which way I'm supposed to aim. They're not orbiting though, the impact run. Oh, that's true, they're just going up and then down. Yeah. This way, right? This one's scary. This one ended up looking kind of intimidating. I just remember I need to aim at 90. Yeah, I forget it's radial in, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. It'll correct. Well, not correct, but like whichever way I aim, it'll spin, right? Like it can always correct later. Friend on the net. I mean, I could really stop boning whenever at this point, but we'll still... Actually, wait, I could probably... I really need to, like, get into orbit. I can just... Oops, god damn it. I can just aim. Maybe. Hold on. Not that. Maneuver mode. Maneuver mode. I don't know, whatever. I don't remember what the button that I was gonna use is. There it is. There we go. It's gonna be a kind of significant bone if we do it this way. But I mean, it would be anyway, right? This seems fine. Maybe make it a little title of a window. Really any sense in doing that. It's still minuscule. That seems fine, right? Yeah, yeah. Just don't overthink it. If you time it well, you should only have to bond prograde. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like how that would even. Or just be me waiting for it to go to the other side of the planet and then. And like actually timing the launch, but. We'll already heal. We'll still gonna make it just fine, I think. Let me actually aim. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna be a little cocky this time. Rather than like being safe and going into orbit and all that, I wanna see if I can just fucking launch it. if we can just do it without doing like a whole rigmarole. You've owned it. You know. I can try to prove myself a little bit. Oh my god, the fact that the fact that these are all just surrounding me still is really funny. Probably should go ahead and launch. Get those primed and ready. Oh, I wasn't counting down my bone time. I should probably go now. I didn't actually do my calculation, but that's fine. I think. I think. It looks like from Mole's perspective it's moving slowly, but I guess in reality that's probably still technically fast. I did fuck up by not calculating when to actually start thrusting, but it's going to be a little bit more difficult since we're technically falling now. But that's fine. I didn't realize it was going to be such a long bomb. I feel like I might have fucked it. I feel as though I might have fucked it in some ways. Like, we still might be fine, but this became way more inefficient. Whatever. I think this is still good. I'm gonna say this is still good. We can still walk with this. I think. Do we have enough fuel? We should have enough fuel to get home. I think you're hitting the moon. We're getting pretty dang close. But I think we'll be okay. Oops. Me when I'm a cow. That's a wrong maneuver. Uh, hold on. Yo, let me get closer. It would just be retrograde pay up. That's what I thought, but I. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, I was just freaking out because I was... The other orbits were making it look fucked up. Periapsis is... 872? See if we can equalize. Not really. Okay, that's fine. Something like that. The only reason I'm not focusing on the moon is because I know if I do that, it'll make the thing look... It sometimes like fucks with the camera when I try to do that. Also, I don't remember how to do that. Wasn't it double click? Was it not double click? Yeah, if I double... Yeah, we'll do it this way. I'm getting used to the way the UI does this, but it's still kind of confusing. There we go. So in this shape, we should eventually catch up to him. Oh fuck, but he's on like a wheeled axis. Okay, well... That might be something we should wait. Well, maybe I can make this happen. Just have to do this, and then... Yeah, it's gonna be fucky if I try to do this now. I kinda wish there was like an undo button for maneuvers. I don't know if I can just like Control Z it. That looks about right. Cheapest plane location will be different. True, yeah. Which would that just be... The periapsis? I feel like I fucked up the orbit. Whatever. We'll fix it when the time comes. to type 0 into the section for the inclination. Oh. I can. I didn't even realize that there were fucking, like, numbers I could punch in on the screen. That helps, honestly. Okay, so the bone time is going to be 15 seconds, which means we need to go at T minus... 7? Like 7.5? I can do math. I'm a genius. I'm smart. It looks like signal strength is still incredibly strong, so I think we actually maybe don't need a satellite for the moon. I think the antennas might be enough for this. The sufficient point of change inclination is at the ascending descending node, aka Royal Plains Cross. With the highest altitude. Royal Plains Cross. With the highest altitude. So like that would just be here, right? Yeah, that's where the planes cross. Like you mean the plane that I'm trying to match in my plane, right? But then that's the highest altitude is over here. You'll save once you target Kerbal spacecraft. Oh, so hello, Meatman, welcome. So far, so good, I think. So this is this point. The ascending node. Yeah. So... the highest altitude. So wouldn't the ascending node be the correct place to do it then? I guess I was a little off from the ascending node when I was trying to fuck with it a second ago. I also aren't in orbit yet. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just need to make sure we're actually in orbit before I fuck with it, I guess is the main thing. But no, Meatman, I divided 15 by 2, then I got the number right. so my calculations are going well. Better than usual, some might say. You can do both at once, but it's probably simpler to do it one at a time. Yeah, it was getting funky and I got a little confused. Oh fuck, I need to actually, Right, how do I damn target my own thing without tabbing back to it? Okay, I know I just saved, but I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna save again. Oh, that helps, actually. Thank you. Tilda does help. Okay. I'm always a little scared to warp to next move because I'm afraid it's gonna give me the wrong time. Oh, I need to actually aim at my shit too, don't I? Like, how much time is this going to give me? Okay, it gives me a minute. That's plenty of time. Okay. I need more spacey music for when I play this. What would be a good, like, game soundtrack to put on? BLB Bio. FTL maybe, that'd be good. Also, hello Triple Doodles, hello. I mean, this is also good. When the enemy music comes on, it fits. 8, 7. Well, face Shipbreaker maybe? That'd be good. That's dangerous though. If I start thinking about Shipbreaker, I'm gonna want to reinstall it. Okay, well now I might have enough time to go ahead and do this, like, immediately. I have 5 minutes. Oxygen not included. I forgot the whole good things about oxygen not included, but I don't really know a whole lot about it. I love Oni. You can't call it Oni. Oni is a different game. Every time I see people say Oni, every time I try to look up anything about Oni, the Bungie game, a bunch of oxygen not included stuff comes up. Okay, trying to do that does not work. We're gonna have to... How are we gonna do this, actually? Because if I mean, I guess this makes sense. We change the plane here, and then when we hit the periapsis, we can... I guess the apoapsis, we can, Wait, no, yeah, the apoapsis, and then we pull in the periapsis. Time 11, so about 5 seconds. Goes hold. There's probably a logo to an indie game that looks like this. I'm playing a demo of Oni the Bungie game on an iMac. Oni is good. It has issues, but I like it. I need to look at the, I think Oleski DM'd me about this, about there being... Somebody found a playable version of the Oni 2 demo that never got made. I should look at that. Okay, while we wait, I actually will pull up, some music. FPL soundtrack. Stellaris soundtrack might also be good. What's the other one? Called Space Shipbreaker OST. Why am I typing this into Google and not YouTube? I kind of want to just replay Oni as well. Because after Melody played it and kind of, like, hated it, I feel like I should go back to it and see if how I actually feel about it. Because I remember being frustrated with it, but still liking it. Space Station 13 noises that'd be pretty good. The thing about Space Station 13 is that's still, like, it's a solvo-by-solvo basis, usually. I still have time, right? We still have a minute. Yeah, okay. I need more music that just sounds like this. That just sounds like anime music. Among Us noises. just the one sound. The fucking impossible sound on loop. It's playing anime music again. I really like anime music, but we can switch to... let's just put on the single video version instead of the playlist. Oh, that killed the time until the maneuver. Looks about right. I wanted to get into the Breach when that game came out, and I never really did. I feel like people kind of developed some negative feelings about it as time went on. But it still looks cool. I think the negative feelings are really more just about, like, the theme of it, of, like... Tone-based puzzle game doesn't really match, like, big mecha, like, Helldiver type setting, but I still think it's neat. And I think he's probably just kind of blown out on, like, that type of indie game that was prevalent for a while. Is this good? This is good, right? I'm remembering correctly, you pull in from the apoapsis. Did they do anything after Into the Breach? I think they did. They must have. Subset games who don't have a Wikipedia page. I don't they have a I feel like they deserve a Wikipedia page. I'm pulling up the website, so if it plays audio, it's not my fault. Into the Breach Advanced Edition. Free on all platforms, what? Available on iOS and Android for Netflix subscribers, what? Into the Breach Physical Edition by Fangamer. Maybe they aren't doing anything new. I thought I heard about, I feel like I heard about them developing something new, but maybe not. You might be able to tweak the bone with radial in-out to get, the closest approach. To get the closest approach closer. Oh, true. No, oh god, Nouveau. This is what we want, right? We want these two to line up. I think. I think that's what we want, right? It's been a while. We want the two oranges or two purples to line up. Right, okay, you don't want to watch the two opposites, you want the sames to match. In my head, making the opposites match makes more sense, because, like, one represents me and one represents the target, but it's not exactly right. Okay, this should be a pretty good approach then, honestly. Might not even need to loop. Oh, what I do want to do, though, is... I want this down to, like, 20... One time 20 seconds, that should be good. Click on the we can see how close they are getting. Maybe... Oh, separation, I see. 4.2, that seems reasonable, that seems fine. Wait, oh, that says 2.9. Wait. That doesn't look closer, but I guess it is. What missions do you have right now? I didn't pick any up. I probably should have. Fairy VIP. Science City around the moon. Haul a liquid engine that I don't have. I probably should have thought about that. I could do also doing a rendezvous, which is good. Oh, rendezvous, not rendezvous. Oh. I would assume so. Like even just like a basic science bonus type of thing. Honestly, this has been pretty easy, though, so, like, I feel like I can do this again, no problem. As long as we have enough fuel to get home. I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel to get home, but we'll see. One time 20 seconds, so we need to go at about 10. Whoa. Why does intense music have to start now? Actually, I wonder if I could go... I wonder if I could have gone back to the Space Center and, like, picked up a mission, actually. Should I? Well, it's too late now. I would have to load to do that. Yeah, at this point, yeah. I forgot that I could just straight up go back to the base and do that, though. I'll remember that next time. When the mission district goes automatically, Man, if somebody gets skilled enough to just stay on target for the mission, that's gonna go crazy. Because I kinda have to wiggle it. 3.3? I'll take that. So... Now I just kinda have to do all this by eye, huh? Nice. Do you fuck with red velvet cake, or is it just German chocolate with pretensions? I mean, red velvet and German chocolate are very different, I think. I have fucked heavy with German chocolate since I was a little kid because I love coconut stuff. Red velvet is okay. It's kind of just cake with food coloring, usually. It's not amazing. It's not, it wouldn't be my go-to by any means. Same with, like, cheesecake, honestly. I know people love cheesecake. It's fine. It's not my big favorite. We'll do a bone retrograde with a nav ball. in target mode once you get close. To just, like, pull in the orbit? No maneuver, no, just use the hold. Oh, you mean, like, just this, right? Yeah. Just use the, whatever you call this. Oh, to match velocity, yeah. With the target. Make sure I'm targeting. Got it. You can figure out how long the bone will take. Can I calculate it, or do you mean figure it out as in, like, in the moment, I'm just gonna have to figure it out? Because I feel like last time I had to match velocity, I kind of just did it. Relative speed, 73.7. Get speed at closest approach. And create a maneuver at the closest approach that has the same delta V. Is that right? Wait, no, hold on. We retrograde. It's not inputting. There we go. It wasn't showing. So this will be for timing, not pointing, as maneuver nodes don't work for target mode. Right, so yeah, just give me... Okay, that makes sense. Just use it for as a countdown. I don't know, I was gonna say cheesecake is the kind of thing where I can eat, like, a slice. Before it's like... It tastes too much like cheese sometimes. Too taut, you know. Bone time 23 seconds, so 12 seconds before close to virtual stealth, yeah. I was also going to say, this game also does have, like, decent music, but it's just too few and far between, which is why we're not using it. When the sweet stuff does dessert cake, I'm always going key lime pie. Key lime pie is good. Pumpkin pie, apple pie. You got that pumpkin pie? Sorry, I need to find that video. When I'm done with this fucking maneuver. Is this correct? Uh. To stop when velocity is 0? Okay. Oh, it is going down, okay. Very slowly. Too fast? But... It's going up? Oh, do you mean this? Hold on, let me... I feel like trying to use the maneuver, like, confused me and made me fuck it up. I was looking at the velocity on the map, not the velocity on the fucking ball. I should have been looking at the ball. Okay, well, let's try this again. Let me do it correctly. Do that, and then... Target... Aim, retrograde... I did forget this UI element was even here. Admittedly, I was too busy looking at the map. I forgot like all of this was here. We've been doing good enough that I can have a slip up. It's fine. I feel like I probably should put the maneuver in a better spot. Oh well. Okay, I'm looking at this time. I'm looking at the right thing this time. Okay. We're still a ways away. I feel like I need to... Yeah, I can just like go at it now, right? I haven't needed to use my solar panels yet. That is the wrong direction. That is the wrong pink thing, I believe. Yeah. I kind of forgot how good the soundtrack is. There we go. At this point, if you want, you can probably just bring Jeb over. I don't know. I want to have visual before we do anything crazy like that. And also, yeah, we do need practice for, like, docking. Do you see LCS in docking mode? Jeb dissolved space cell. He's been though for like a few months, to be fair. He's been suffering. If only you could use the LCS in docking mode to move the prograde into the middle of the circle. What does that mean? I haven't used LCS yet, so I don't actually know. You're coming to it now. I probably should slow down. I mean, we weren't coming in that hot. Okay, now we are. Now, once it hits that, we can slow down. Oh, too much. The pod has LCS on it. I was coming in hotter than I thought I was, admittedly. Something LCS is that it just lets you translate side to side and backwards instead of using the rocket. Huh. How? How do I just... Okay. Okay, it just changes my controls. I see. Why is it going up? I want to slow down. What? IJKL, I think. If you're not talking about bottom left, it'll switch your controls to translate with the LCS instead of rotation. Talking mode. LCS. Oh, this is... Okay, how do I... I'm not fully sure I'm controlling this correctly. Until you can see the pro-grade Moko on a nav ball. Didn't use it to... Oh, I see. Okay. Kind of. If I do the... Okay, I see. Well, I couldn't even see what was on the ball, so I kind of needed to... Go that way, and then... this way? This way. This way, okay. Can see behind head if you're in the right mode. I believe I am. Oops, not that. Okay, we got though. I kind of figured out, kind of. So now... we're approaching. have forward and back thrust. That seems to be doing nothing. Which is a little worrisome. For space while in docking mode will change between rotation and translation. Make sure you're in docking mode, not staging mode. Right, I assume that's what this control mode is. Oh, maybe. I can't just click that, so that's a little scary. There we go. Okay, yeah. Space is safe. So... So drifting in a way that's a little... I guess my question is, how do we slow down... when the time comes? Do we just go back to non-docking mode and just do it the old-fashioned way? Just use engines? Okay. Shift doesn't do anything currently because it's not. I'm a little afraid to fast forward. We can fast forward a little bit. Just put it on the map. Over there. So that's moving. Oh shit, Oh, I have to do these one at a time? Shit. I assume since they will clone, they would all go. We're also out of monopropellant. What did it go? Oh, it is. Oh no, LCS and then... I'm just gonna hope that we're good. I'm gonna leave docking mode, so don't hit space. I'm gonna get ready to do this. This is good practice though. Now I have a better sense of like how that's gonna go. Yeah, we should be able to just EVA over. I want to get a little bit closer. Now I know that I should put more like monopropellant fuel on my stuff. Oh. Hello! ZZZ Hypnos. I want to say Hypno OS because of Hypnospace. Hypnos. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is your Kerbal Space Programming? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome one. Welcome all. We're trying to do some stuff. Hello. I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We're also Kerbaling. We're currently attempting to rescue Jeb, who has been stranded in the moon's orbit for like maybe a year at this point. And I'm continuing to learn things every time I play. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time in space. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the raid. Went on the moon for the first time today, but then didn't have enough fuel to get out of the moon's orbit. That's exactly what happened to Jeb. So I understand. We have been to the moon. We've been to Minmus at this point. We did that last time, but I wanted to make sure that we saved Jeb before like something terrible happened to him. Hashtag save Jeb. Maybe that maybe that would have been a better slogan for the election campaign. Saying we landed on Minmus first. We're gonna have to go back to Minmus eventually, but my next plan after saving Jeb is to hopefully get... I want to get like a scientist on the moon. I want to get a rover going. Maybe a satellite if we need one. And then we can start thinking about doing that for Minmus as well. I like Minmus way more. But Minmus... Minmus was so strange. Minmus is like... I don't have a preference, but my chat was really talking up the lack of atmosphere on Minmus, which I did feel when the time came, but I was so used to the moon at that point. Slowing the approach a little bit. I really want to figure out a way to set up like a moon base. I'm not sure how feasible that is right now, though. Like landing stuff on the moon to use? I don't know. I guess a space station is probably the correct way to go about it, but... I don't know, I think having buildings on the surface is more fun than, Hey, why are we going away from it now? Uh-oh. I feel like... Oh, true, we're not, like, actually in the... an exact orbit. Gotta feed my cat and check in with my husband, but good luck, good job home. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think Alex's next landing target should be Gilly. I don't know anything beyond the moon. Okay, I just want to make sure that we don't lose him. Might not be able to... Yeah, it seems like we're not going to be able to get sub, like, 1.m, 1 point whatever. I think we might have to... I think we might have to EVA and try to get Jeb at this distance. Which might be fine. Well, we have visual... We have visual. There's a button you should know about. I would tell me. If I should know about it, then please tell me. Yeah, we should be close enough. I just need to not fuck it up. I think it's one of the brackets. Yeah. Do we have any signs that we need to take out before we leave? Hey. I don't know why there's still signs that he hasn't gotten yet, but I'll... Okay, so we need to EVA. Yeah, going all the way back to the tracking station would be obnoxious. Okay, so we have to... I forget, is there a way to, like, stabilize, like, to stop all movement? When you're EVAing? Oh fuck, where did it go? There it is. Relative to what? That's a good point. Maybe that was a silly question. I mean, relative to, like... I guess relative to myself, I don't know, I guess that was a silly question. You can target the object in stop motion relative to the spacecraft, yeah. That. I guess, yeah, I guess that's the actual way to phrase that, is like, is there a match velocity button for EVAs? Or do I really just have to kinda suss it out myself? Yeah, true, if I grabbed onto something, that would do it, but... I just think, like, in that case, I had to let go to get to the thing. Go into target mode. Oh, target mode. I thought I thought I was targeting this, but maybe I wasn't. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's good enough. That helps. This feels fucking crazy, by the way. This feels like we shouldn't have been able to do this. Yeah, I think whenever I EVA'd, it was not the same, thing. I really should put extra laddles on this, huh? Whew. Shit, now we gotta get home. Oh boy. We're going to have to fix our planar thing again, right? Oh, I can probably move back to this side of the screen. I feel weird on this side of the screen, even though I kind of need to be for this. Not the moon. Corbin. I seemingly can't target Corbin itself. Activate navigation. I think that maybe did the same thing? I don't know what that did. Okay. Just don't get overwhelmed. We need to just... You remember how to return? Kind of. If we come around this side, and then, like, on this side of the... We just kind of extend that way, don't we? No, wait, we burn towards... well, the moon has been. Which is... that way. Against the moon's direction of motion, yeah. So, like, around this spot, we would want to do that. Which... I can't fully tell... I mean, I guess that's somehow getting in... Like that. That should be good. Kinda works, yeah. And then we can do the thing where we do the slow descent in, right? Wrong side? Or am I boning the wrong direction? Let me get a better sense of this. Let me just see. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah, that's kind of taking way more fuel to go that direction. It's about, what is it, 106. That should be good. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let me bump my thrust limit back up to like 40. That should be plenty. Again, even though I'm still kind of bad at this, I'm kind of retaining some of the inflammation. Okay. Wish I had more coffee. Ugh.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
No grounds in my coffee.
Hello there.
Hello, Lita. Welcome. Wait. Oh, I think I am. I think I see what you mean. Which way am I traveling? Oh, yeah, I think I'm dumb. I need to be doing it on this side, don't I? I thought I was going this way. I mean, does that... Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I mean, it works, though. Hold on, let me see. This is 110. This is... Why did that go down? This is 105. Okay, so yeah, that does make sense. That's about the same. Actually, I kind of feel like the other way saved some fuel. But we can get a... Maybe a better, like, approach this way. What was the ideal periapsis again? It was, like 60 something? And this is a cleaner, way in. We do run the risk of hitting the moon again. The exit button maybe is cheaper because you're closer to the moon when that happens, but you're getting closer to Copen because of the timing, yeah. Seems like, and this isn't like that much more. We can shake this. 47 km should be safe. So yeah, we can really pull this in. We can. Okay, hold on. Am I looking at this wrong? They're showing me like the wrong periapsis for some reason. This. Okay, that helps a lot. That's what I thought that did. That is very useful. Toning down the sensitivity on this is a very useful feature. Two, 35, 48 should be good. Okay, I need to like lock in a little bit. 25 seconds, so that's gonna be, what, 12? Ish? Yeah, 12-ish. Why am I like nervous about this one? I think things have been going like too well. I'm worried something is gonna fuck up. I kind of don't even understand how we're going to get this. What do you call that? This plane from this exit, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Kind of regret not putting some science on this ship, honestly, but the thing that can happen now is your parachutes fail and your couples have to bail out. That'd be fun, honestly, doing a halo jump. They have parachutes, we just haven't used them. Not even looking at the thing, I'm trusting the data. And it's something enough you don't have to really worry about that angle. I think it's called the Argument of Periapsis. That's some shit that would be in like an indie RPG. That's the shit that you talk about the Sphinx. Talk to the Sphinx about. The Monolando is still is still stuck in orbit, so he will eventually maybe want to. Maybe that can be the subject of our recovery mission when we feel confident in doing that. That's so embarrassing. having it be called the Monolando and being stuck in orbit is really embarrassing, but. It's too late. It's too late. Something you'd argue with Periapsis about. True. There's a setting in one of the machines at work called the Height of 1,000 Forms. That's awesome. That's some shit that, like, a Kamen Rider would say, like, before they just kind of punch a guy. Kamen Rider Z is, like, almost over. One of the characters in it, they get the, like, ultimate form and the ultimate move, and it's called, like, Midnight Blades or something. The move is called, like, Midnight Blades. But it's a kick. And it pisses me off every time. There's a character in the show that has, like, blades, it has, like, a big sword. But he doesn't use the move Midnight Blades. It's so stupid. The guy who uses it, like, uses a gun at most, sometimes. And sometimes he has a soul, kind of, but it's not affiliated with the move. I kind of fuck with calling a kick a blade. I would if they did like a visual effect of like a blade or something. Also, hello Phoenix, welcome. Well done webcomic, the Sphinx asks what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, noon, and 3 in the evening. And the Jeopardy host says you're correct, and the Jeopardy answers. The Jeopardy answer was this famous riddle has the answer of man. That's pretty good. I enjoyed the like baby Sphinx comic that got posted recently. I mean, now we just wait. I will say when I read that, though, the one that the baby Sphinx asked is what has 4 legs but can't walk? And the guy is like, he thinks of like a table and is like, good question. But in my mind, I'm like, you don't know that shit's a table, it could be a chair. It could be an ottoman. Should probably disengage the fuel, huh? Honestly, I feel like that's... could be a taxidermy trio. I can see a Sphinx riddle being... I'm gonna go ahead and disengage that. Wait, we need to be doing this. Like, having the Sphinx riddle be, like, an Ottoman as in the furniture, but, like, they ask about, like, an Ottoman as in, like, a person from the Ottoman Empire. That could be something. I didn't fuck up by ejecting that, though. Good Sphinx Riddle isn't about giving the right answer, it's about if you get tricked or not. I suppose. There is a character in Sengoku Dynasty that does, like... you ask him for a riddle and he just asks you, like, a moral question. I haven't seen if that goes any well yet. We should kill the Riddler. It's that clip from the show Gotham and answering the correct possible answer to the Riddler's riddle. If not the answer you wanted results in the Riddler counting that as a fail. I mean, that's... yeah. That is a thing that the Riddler would do. I think the baby saint should learn about the slut gnomes of false Berlin. Curious little creatures. Can I say sorry to the people who are new to the stream, but can I say that the concept of the Riddler has kind of been ruined for me? Because of the femcel Riddler that, like, that one artist draws. Am I stuck in orbit? I don't know if I'm... Oh, no, it's coming in, it's coming in, it's coming in. They drew an image of like, femcel Riddler getting lobotomized by Supergirl, and it was... It's pretty good. It was appealing. Just to make sure, can I, yeah, I want to make sure I'm actually pointing retrograde, I believe. I bitched and moaned about this type of approach last time I did it. I think I've gotten used to it. I still think I should be able to just launch myself directly into the planet's center, but... this is a chance to chill out. With the Sphinx, if you give a possible correct answer, but not the answer they wanted, tend to cause them confusion or make them ponder. It's in the media, I know. Or some would just kill you if they're confused. What was the origin of the Sphinx's riddle? Like, it's such a thing that everyone knows about, but, like, I don't actually know what it comes from. Because admittedly, when I think about it, I do think about All-Star Superman. The one in All-Star Superman is, oh, how do they phrase it? It's like what happens when an immovable object and an unstoppable force meet. And the answer they give is, what was it? I think it's like they surrender? Or something like that. Something like that. And the Sphinx is just like, that's fine. I believe they say that's acceptable. God, also Superman is so good. like a sexy sphinx in Dragon's Dogma. He just gets really disappointed in you. It never actually threatens you or attacks you unless you home it first, but it's very cute. I don't know why I'd want to home it. Fuck, maybe that's a game I should play soon too. I never beat Dragon's Dogma 1. It's from the myth of Oedipus, really? Well, I wouldn't expect Oedipus to be the origin of the Sphinx thing. I mean, he's probably lucky. Probably lucky it wasn't asking about some other stuff. Oedipus meets the Sphinx, and the Sphinx is just like, for real, my man? Most people dance all of its riddles and kill it for an achievement or something. That's fucked up. This is what achievement brain does to people. Oh, there we go. You know, I didn't check the heat resistance on this pod. I probably should have. But it seems fine. Deb is happy to be home. I feel like the Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2 and that one giant monster woman from that one Final Fantasy. I don't know, they exist in the same cult of my brain. I don't even remember which Final Fantasy that is. I'm shocked how well this mission went. And that we did it in like a couple hours instead of the entire stream. So, I have a question. Someone once said that parachutes deploy automatically. Is that true? Because I've been hitting the button. I feel much safer hitting the button. You have to own them first. Huh. In stage, they deploy when you're slow enough and low enough to the atmosphere. So staged without actively hitting them again to deploy them. We'll need to try that next time, maybe. I guess it doesn't really make a difference either way. probably fucking dizzying falling backwards. V? Oh. Wait, shit, what's the button to leave this view? C. Falling in Vol, say that again. V is to intel that mode, and then C is to leave it, I guess. Well, V switches between them. But hey. We did it. I just panic every time I handle it accidentally. It's real to have, like, game audio again. We got a little bit of science from it, too. And by a little bit, I mean, like, a decent amount, actually. Damn. It feels fucked up that we, like, did it. I guess let's get more research. Advanced flight controls. Well, now I feel like I kind of do want more, like, mono-repellent stuff. Yeah, I feel like I didn't need quite as much help that time, which I'm kind of proud of. Most of the help that I needed was me being like, hey, is this right? And then y'all being like, yeah, that's right, which is good. Do we want heavy? Rocketry? Monopropellant? More adapters, what is this? Ground angle. Wait, what? The Stampotron ground angle provides a secure point at which you can attach other bolts with EVA construction. That's what lets you build moon bases. Shit. Huh. Grip pad. Radial attachment point. Radial attachment point. Grip strip. Does the grip strip walk like I can just walk on it? I mean, I guess that seems obvious, but, like... that could be useful as well, to be able to, like, walk around on the outside of a ship. I think there's a science instrument you can unlock. Maybe... yeah, we do have some of this stuff. Micro node. Octagonal store. Hey, I wanted something kind of like that. Scanning tech? We did already get the scan on last time. We just haven't used it yet. The telescope. Oh, this. Yeah, that's too expensive right now. Thread telescope. With a scanning module. Okay, scan all. Medium scanning on. Yeah, we still have like a ton of stuff on this line to get. We're kinda not in this teal yet. We do have these. We have the weather analyzer, we have the relay antenna. Fully deployable communications and data transmission system. I feel like I should get the moon base thing, right? I should get this. I think on the same column is a seismic scanner. Let's see. Unmanned tech. Yep, seismic accelerometer, maybe? Passive seismometer? Yeah. Once we get all that stuff, I feel like the science is gonna come flowing in. Let me see, actually, before I do anything. Can we all saving up for? Maybe. Oh, what is all this? Unknown objects. Oh god. So I think you said the next target should be... Gilly? Theoretically? I do think I do have the science lab. I guess I could have gone to the L&D and looked at it though, whatever. I believe we got the science lab a little while ago. Well, I thought we did. It'd be good to put an orbiter around a place where you think you can get lots of science from, like Minmus. True, we have a lot of stuff we still haven't got on Minmus. Are we still boosted for my Wolframe login, so I've just been doing some mining. I need to get back into Wolframe. There's too much stuff I want to play. The one with the ladder. Scanning home. Mobility enhancer. Processing lab. Yeah. Right. Experience management. True, so I guess if we put this in orbit around Minmus. I have a hell in my mouth, hold on. If you put this around Minmus, then we won't necessarily need a satellite to do the same thing, right? Though if we put something in orbit around Minmus, we can do both. Ideally. We should unlock a docking then. I think we... I think we already have some docking stuff. This is a Clampetron docking port. I thought we had, maybe we didn't. I thought we already got like a smaller docking port. Yeah. Docking port Junior. We'll still need to hold the breath and wiggle to slip through. Capture range. I don't really know what the difference is between the two. 0.06. 10. Well, no, it's still 0.06. The main thing we'd want to relay satellites for is if you go on the far side of Minmus. It's not tidally locked, so that matters less, and we'll use unmanned probes. Oh, I'm yellow? The way the lab works is weird. I think you can technically get science from an experiment by sending home. And then more from processing the same thing in a lab. Interesting. So if that's the case, then I do need to still be able to send it home. Which I guess I could, like, go and pick it up with the ship and then bring it home that way, but... If we... I guess here's the question. Is it possible to set up a system in which we get the full data from a satellite? Yeah, I mean, the lab isn't orbit. Like, we send it to the lab, and then we send it from the lab to the HQ. Either, through a either through an antenna or, like, a ship. I mean, like we dock a ship, and a couple goes and, like, takes the data and then brings it home. Not that we send the whole lab back. I think that makes sense. Yeah. But again, if we could save the trouble, if we could just send it with an antenna, that would be better. But if we lose too much, processing it in the lab uses up the experiment. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant that, like, you process it and then still send it. Well, either way, we would still want to do that. We would still want to get both, if that's possible. Lab needs intent to transmit science proton. Okay, so yeah. So what I had in mind is the right thing to do. I mean, it seems like a confusing thing to deal with, anyway. You might be able to do it both, but you might have to do the experiments twice. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Either way, I think I'm still feeling specialized construction for this, unless we want to save up for one of these. But even if we do get a seismometer, that's still something we have to deploy. So we're going to need this stuff to be able to land this on the planet anyway, so I think we do, yeah. I think we get, specialized construction. We get specialized construction, we build a space lab, space station. Have to take 3 level of science just from Minmus. And then we do that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. What is this? Let me double check this. We have OTS thrusters for docking. I think we have some... We don't have a lot, but we have some. Like Like some of the default shit. Somewhat. I mean, we also have the pod that has it too, so we can just put on like more mana fuel. I swear we had. Maybe the stuff that we have like isn't even in the tech tree. Maybe it's just some stuff that it came with. This is the one that has a bunch of that stuff. Let me double check in this. Because I swear we had at least one. Why is the music playing? I thought I had the in-game music turned off. Oh well. The YouTube video ended, so that's fine. Thanks, engines. I swear we had. What? I could have sworn we had some. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the ant. Maybe I'm just thinking of these little ones that we had. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should get that then. Let me look at the... Where's the, docking thing? So we can just, like, slap this onto a thing. Like, we can just do this. And that functions, right? So maybe we don't need to get that one. Maybe we do just need to get the LCS stuff. I need to think of something that would be a good custom flag, because I really can't think of anything. Every time I've streamed this, I'm like, fuck, I need a PNG, and I never think of anything funny. Maybe I'll just put the malice emote on though. I mean, the Potent Angle will be a little awkward for the other. Yeah, I mean, that was just an example. GDP, maybe. That'd be, yeah. I'm afraid if I use that, the color is just gonna blend in, though, because it's just black and white. Liquid fuel engine, monopropellant fuel engine. The Malice wanted, but so that'd be pretty good. Solid fuel booster, external tanks. Well, that's only one monopropellant. It's more than nothing, but... Grabbing unit, that's what that is. A grabbing unit probably would be useful for, everybody's saying that one. I mean, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming the grabbing unit will be also maybe useful for docking. So that we can just kind of grab on and then latch. Noodles. Some science stuff. Was that one-shot launch while there was a backlink to the side during launch? That's sad. Monopropellant tank. LCS pult. Okay, that's a real name for a thruster. Okay, yeah, maybe this one then. This has like a thruster block. Yeah. And this one's only 90. But if we do that, then... I mean, we have the science. Yeah. Avionics hub. What allows even the most minimally trained crew to fly like an ace? Oh, it's like a... I see. Do I see? What is this? Oh, it's stability assist. I see. Okay. Tonal engine. I feel like I get like choice paralysis on this screen. If you use the proper docking ports, it allows you to do a lot, like transfer couples, fuel, etc. I'm gonna get that. Okay. So... I still technically want to land on the moon again. I do still want to make a rover. We can make a science lab. I thought it was kind of a rodent's not a drone call, but it gives you pilot-style options to a non-pilot call. Oh. That could be useful. I can see the appeal of that. So if we're going to make a space station... we need... to be able to leave it, though. So... I almost feel like a space station should be... should have, like, an autonomous... thing. An autonomous pod. Because then if, like, we need to do something with it, we don't need to worry about there being, like, someone in it. Like, there do need to be people in it still. Like, we're going to want a whatchamacallit? We do have that, don't we? Don't we have a, a thing? I mean, this also holds true. We're going to need this. Crew cabin. I think we want to have a crew cabin, but, like, not necessarily need a crew. So that's gonna be... What's the real difference between these, if any? Electrical charge, 1.7, 1.2. Because 2 scientists for max efficiency. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because then if we use this... Well, that's small. Then we don't need to, like, put a pilot and we can just have 2 scientists. And they can handle their shit on their own. Yeah, we're probably gonna load this up with, like, batteries and, it's gonna be a space station. It's gonna need batteries, it's gonna need solar panels. I understanding this correctly? This is the better option here, right? Stability assist. Electrical charge. Scan modes terrain. Yeah. This just seems better all around if I'm understanding correctly. And this doesn't even have a reaction wheel. Yeah. Okay, so that means we take this, we honestly fucking honestly maybe do something like this. Actually, how does this attach? I actually want to put the batteries in like a Solvis bay or something. See, now now I have to like fight myself to not be like too cocky. We should put a parachute on it just in case. We need to. This is going to be confusing actually because we need to. We need to account for it potentially coming home someday. I feel like. Then again, maybe not, because then if at that point we could just build something to go and get it. We could just, like, do the tow truck. It feels fucked up to not put a parachute on it. You also have the solar panels on an action clip. Yeah, I do need to do that this time. So okay, we just need to... We just need to... Yeah, that's true. We don't really need that. I almost, like, don't even know where to begin. We need... We need this. And then... That's a good place to begin, yeah. This is the most important thing, so... And I assume there's no point in having multiple of these. What if we... I kind of had a stupid but amazing idea. What if we make this a payload? Like, what if we build a ship to bring this to Minmus, drop it off, and then leave? That way, this can be its own, like, structure. Without having a bunch of, like, leftover shit on it. Does that make sense? Not even necessarily landed, but just like, if we... I think I talked about this last time. If we... do something stupid. I recognize this is gonna be dumb. This is gonna have to be attached, isn't it? Just full example, let me... I mean, yeah, it can just be as simple as this, honestly. If we do something like this, and then... Not that one, but... Like, this is not how we're going to do it, but again, this is just an example. If we do something like this, and then... like that. And then we build, like, a frame. Not even, we don't really even need to build a frame, but, like, then we have the you know... Like, we fly something like this up, and then these detach, and then this just kind of floats, and then we... and then we go. You can also crash the leftover rockets into Minmus, that's also true. Or leave it in orbit as a fuel depot. I'm thinking big is the thing. Also, I saw no music this time. Hold on. Because in my mind... Let me express what I'm imagining. Do that and go to at least one docking port, because I love the idea of getting a rover out there and having it be able to poke with the base. True. I'm just thinking, I don't think we necessarily should land this, because... that'll make it more difficult to get stuff to it. From places other than Minmus. Like if we do... I wish I could do this. I mean, I guess I could do this. It's gonna maybe break some stuff, but... make that the main thing. Do you see the vision? We build something like this, and then we... and here we can, like, put the batteries and whatnot. Like, this looks like a space station, right? This looks like it's something. I really like how these are not... like, even. These are kind of cataconal in a way that's a little obnoxious. Like, these will... Yeah, I'll add the panels all to an action group if this is what we stick with. I'm kind of visualizing right now. Wait, that's way more than I wanted it to be. I think this is cool. I think this makes sense. I might be dreaming too big. I might be dreaming too big, or I might be dreaming the exact right amount. That's a little fucked up. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They don't really need that. If we're gonna be EVAing, we can just float to the other side. The real problem is going to be getting this into space. But I think we can do it. I think it'll be fine. So we do that, and then... Nope, not that. So that's gonna be... a lot. It should say downhill, doesn't it? Does it not actually show the power anywhere on the screen? It's a little annoying. What else do we need on this? We need, antenna. Something like that makes sense. Actually, it might be have a better idea for that. Because what I'm imagining here is even doing something like that. What if we... I want it to look cool, is the problem. Like, do I dare make a Space Needle? That's the thing, the guy balanced on his fingers. The guy. Whoever that was. I'm imagining y'all who, like, all know this game and are good at this game all looking at this in, like, disappointment. It also kind of looks like the Rock of Eternity. No, it looks awesome. The problem is going to be getting it into space at all, but I have faith. When you say good at the game, you mean good at crashing ships, right? That too. That's part of it. You also have some of these parts in orbit, though you won't have symmetry tools. Maybe. I'm wondering how we would go about doing that. I guess we would just, like, put a docking port where we want them to connect, but... My dream is to get this up as is. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I know we can. Engineers can build things in orbit, I mean. I haven't really fucked with engineers at all. Bells might be fine outside of a fairing, but I don't know about the antennas. What is a fairing again? Because right now, I'm thinking the way that we're going to get this up is to... do something like... well, yeah. The special skin... oh, the thing. Yeah. The, this thing. I guess we could put the antennas in the service bay. Honestly, special skin did make me think of this. The antennas should be fine, because the antennas made it up last time. Oh, not the antennas, the panels. Surely they wouldn't bone up on exit. Max temperature, 2000 K. $24K. $22K. The engines are at 2K. Not necessarily burnt up and destroyed by aerodynamic forces. Let's see. Do something like that. You probably don't need this many, is the thing. We could probably just do like... two. Oops. Don't do that. That's really kind of ugly, though. I mean, if we just put them on regular style, would that help? If we just... do like that? Do we know how, like, aerodynamics, how it takes it into account? Oh, they need to not be. Could do a test. The thing is, I still need to build the rest of the rocket. What's the best way to go about this? Something like that. This is not gonna work. I'm spending a lot of time on something that isn't going to work. Okay, what else do we need, though? We have the science, we have antennas, we have batteries, we have solar. I don't think I should put... what is this? A container module. I don't think I necessarily need to put, like, this kind of science on, though. I think, at this point, I think we just need to build the actual rocket. And also do the, Oh, we need a docking. We need docking stuff. Actually, do need to have these, like, on. Which we can put... like that. And... like that. I kind of want to make it spin. I think it'd be really interesting to have like a rotation salvo on this docking pult, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. Unless it's a brilliant idea. No. But what if? What if I made the bottom spin? No, not on this one. If we can maybe do that on a second space station if we like attach something to this. Space stations spin. It's part of what they do. Okay, so now the actual thing that we need to do. We need to... First of all, can we... I only have one scientist. Can we go hire a second scientist? We don't need to. We can always, like, you know, ship somebody up later, but... You just finish with the reaction wheels. That's true. Well, I'm thinking... Maybe eventually we'll attach, like, another thing and make it like a T shape and the top could spin. I don't know. Goblin space all free. You can just take them. Experiments from EVA. Okay, all these seem the same. Doig. Dwig. Fuck, it's kind of badass though. I wish I had more like paint options. I need to get a mod for that. Wait, can I ooh. Oh. I mean, that's pretty sciencey looking. I've been checking in at the mission to see if anyone needs asking. Yeah. Wait, we're in what mode? That's what mode is changing. Oh, it's just changing that. I see. We can do that in just a moment. Wheels not change. icon isn't changing. I'm assuming... it's because he's a man. They make his icon stay orange. Let's see. Explore the moon. Carry VIP. Test a solid fuel booster. Build a new surface outpost on Eve. An outpost that can survive 5 Kerbals. This must be a new outpost. Build a new surface outpost. See, I should have bought the... I know I should have bought the thing that lets me build a surface outpost. Rescue cam gas from orbit. The new Kerbal Space Station around the moon. I can support 20 people. That's a lot. 20 people is a lot. Could just build that and have 0 Kerbals in it. True. I don't think I have the pieces I need to do it, though. Okay, this is the only rescue one. Landing on Eve is easy? I guess I can go ahead and grab this. We're not going to the moon right now, but I can grab it. Viewing cupola. People processing lab. 3 pilots. Maintain stability. Yeah, I don't think I have the stuff I need to do these. I don't know what a viewing cupola is. Okay, we need to make the rocket part of this. I'm gonna lose my mind if we get too distracted. So we're going to Minmus, right? And we're not returning. So we need around 5,000 Delta V. So the plan is... I think we're getting double music. Hold on. How are we getting music if the... Well... The music is toned down, but it was still playing in the thing. Okay, here's the plan. We take radial decouplers. We put them on like this. Actually, no, that might not work because the decouplers... I don't think that should block the exit, right? Because it's on the either side of the exit. Maybe I should raise it up. Maybe I should do this just to be safe. And then we actually. Actually, this isn't what we need, because we're going to need a transit. We're going to need a transit, so we need... 'Cause maybe this would be better. We need maybe these, maybe the big ones. $50, $320, $320, $310. Fuck. That's cool. Fuck, that's cool. And then we... Not gonna be enough, so we need... I mean, transit is only going to be around 1,500. This wasn't my full plan. I really wanted to, like, build... Well, I mean... You'll see. I might still be able to make it work. Oh, and this needs to be in a vacuum anyway, so I actually don't need that much. Yeah, I don't need nearly that much. I'm dumb. I need, like, one of these. we should be fine with just like this. You see the magnetoplasmodynamic thrusters. Sounds cool. I got it. Let me see something. We're going big on visuals for this one. So how would it look if I did something like this? Eh. Nah. Speaking of... yeah, I mean... yeah. I used these adapters. I could have also used these. I think I made the right... What if I put this? Wait. Shit, hold on. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Nah. It had the potential to look cool, but not quite. So this still actually isn't going to walk the way I want it to. I need to do something... This isn't going to walk the way I want it to. Because I need to still attach to the cockpit. So what we're going to do instead is... something really stupid, but I'm excited to do it. Trust. So this is the vision I had in mind initially. And then what we do is we take this. How are we gonna do that though? I wonder, can we maybe do a... No, we can't just pop one on there. Trust. Trust. Even this isn't exactly what I have in mind, because... what I actually want to do... what I kind of want to do is fly this home, is the thing. I want to be able to, like, let go of the station and then fly away. And I think if we tone down the ejection pulse on these, we might be able to do that. So what I could do instead, I could just have two of these, like this. And if we actually do manage to get it home, then that might be fine. Not necessarily a reusable, but like at least a salvageable one. Which actually... that being said... why am I doing it this way? Hold on. Like, why am I using these? I could just use a docking bolt, couldn't I? Can I... like... how can I go about doing that? I feel like that instead. But it needs to be... I do need two, right? Like, it needs to, I think. Yeah. Wait, let me do it this way. If I put this seal, and then I... do this... and I think I can... can I make them kiss? No? I feel as though I'm cooking, is the thing. I think I'm, like, on the verge of genius. I just need... to make it happen. Let me test. I'm gonna do this, and then... and then... this is fucking sick. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think I can still do this without it being manned. Like, maybe it doesn't need to. Like, maybe if I can, I need to see if I can, like, it undock just like this. I can't even click it. Oh, we can't even stage. Okay, we do need, like... We do need at least something on there to control it, I see. Oh, I see. I didn't think reusable, but I think you saying reusable makes me think we can maybe make something reusable. Control from here. Oh, interesting. I don't know if there's like a docking button to control that kind of thing. That's cool. I need to get that mod that was in the creepypasta video that y'all sent me that lets you like walk around in the... Wacky flailing inflatable arm man. Okay. Does KSP have MPD thrusters? I don't know what that is. Okay, so I think that's not going to work that way, which is fine. We'll just do it the way I had it set up. A little unfortunate, but maybe for the best. Actually, instead of doing it that way... hold on. Is that just not attached that way? My genius will shine. My genius will shine when this all comes together, I swear. You'll see. You'll all see. Why can this not connect this way? Ooh, maybe that won't work actually, because that's gonna hit. When I detach, that's potentially gonna smack into the thing. When you sleep, I'll have to watch the VOD. Looking forward to the genius, thank you. This is taking a little bit longer than it probably should, but... Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Okay, that goes like that. It's fucking off again, because he's always... connect crooked. There we go. Okay, so we get... now it's doing the thing where it's not showing me the delta V. Well, it is. It's almost 12,000, that should be plenty. The thing is, too, is, I mean, I don't exactly know how we're gonna get this home. Like, we're still gonna have to dump this on the way back into orbit, but it's cool, though. It's cool. Wait, what if I... do something like that, and then... what if we use some of these robotic bolts to do... like a hinge? And then... actually, wait, maybe the... what if the hydraulics would actually be better? Surely not. Hold on. Mass 0.48. No, those would get fucking torn up on launch, right? I keep forgetting whether this is the regular fuselage. That is. 0.1. 0.052. Let me... again, this is gonna be stupid. Let me just look at something. What if we did that instead? What if we stacked these? I have to try this. Take the hinge. It's going to be way too flimsy. Might be just flimsy enough to walk. one of these. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait, it's all coming together though. Wait, it's all coming together though. And then if I set up a system well, like, these all retract after we launch the thing, that might be sick. I don't think it's gonna work. I think fundamentally it's just not going to happen, but... But what if? This needs to be... Wait, no, that was fine. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna do a test launch in just a second. So these launch, these let go, this launches... And then let's go at the end of the day. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens with this current setup. It could just immediately explode, which is a possibility. Well, it is wobbling, but that's okay. Fuck, it kind of works though. If we make it more stable, I think it's gonna actually happen. Looks like a bug. Okay, these technically aren't connected. We do need to make sure those two connect. But, like, theoretically, this is it. I probably should put some kind of SAS on this. I don't think this has anything like that on its own. Can I just put that in the service bay? Okay, here's the deal. Here's the frickin' deal. Move these aside for now. This does walk, is the thing. This does walk. I think I just need to use... I'm gonna use the heavy pistons. If a hinge would be better. Nah. Maybe. The thing is, these aren't going to move. This salvo is just here to... or this hinge is just to give the correct shape. I really wish I could attach it on both sides, is the thing. That actually is better doing it that way. I'm bad at doing this because the buttons to make it spin are never what you think they'll be. There we go. Will that explode if I do it that way? Probably. Is actually not too bad right now. Thanks for the check. Yeah, that can't be a hinge. It needs to be a hinge. I'm going to hope these don't collide with these overlapping like this. Do that. Make only one of those. And then what we do is we take... Oh, this is so stupid. I don't think this is going to walk, but... That just stuck to itself. What? Oh. Music is making me think. I need to stream Gun. Because Melody streamed it, tried to stream it, was like, oh, this is bad. And I was like, man, you don't even know. It made me want to like actually finish it on my channel. This looks so fucked. Okay, this looks so fucked. Okay. We don't need to do this at all. Coupling. It seemed like perfect melody jank. I don't know why everyone hated it. I mean, it is it has racism in it. And I think people reacted strongly to that. People reacted strongly to that before the point in the game when the game was like, hey, that's bad. Which is understandable, to a point. It did make me worry she was going to get to the point, or like quit before, you know. Before anyone in the game was like, hey, maybe that's bad. I don't think she even got to the point where you have to save Soapy, which is like my favorite part. He's educated. Actually getting enough to launch is going to be a problem. Also, if I do end up playing it, I want to do a lot of the side stuff. Because you gotta engage with what little open world there is. Is this the right one? Hold on, let me... 175, 185. I should be, but the might's also small. $70, 195. Would it be dumb to put mites on this? I guess I have so little fuel, is the thing. That's 785, and then we do this. I will say, even that game's version of not being racist. It's still racist by today's standards, but it's still, you know, product of its time, etc., etc. It's just fucking... I'm making a monstrosity, I think. That's 1228, and then it breaks off, and then... $785 is like nothing. Okay, well, if that's the case, what if I do... something really stupid. Put a stack separator on all of those. I think it'd be better received if it had a Looney Tunes style, like it was hateful then and hateful today warning. That would require it to be remade, which I don't, or re-released, which I don't think will ever happen. It does, it would need one. Then again, I don't know. Because that game opens with, like, a bunch of, like, conquistadors getting fucking killed by Native Americans. And I feel like, when I see that, I'm like, hey, that's awesome. That kicks ass. But I feel like if it had a warning like that in the beginning, it would make you even more primed to be like, oh boy. That's 1,000, that's 2,200. I think I'm gonna have to do some serious redesigning on this. I'm gonna give it a shot here in a second. Something like that. Let's try to launch this and see what happens. still don't know... Oh, fuck, I still need to... Yeah, even if this does launch in any meaningful way, I still need to set up some action commands or whatever they're called. I forgot to put SAS on that thing. Oh. Okay, okay. This is kind of what I like about this game, honestly, though, is I like making stuff that doesn't look human. Like, no human would design something like this. But if you saw this shit flying around in, like, Mass Effect, you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. If you flip it upside down, it looks like the city in Blade Runner. Just the fucking, like, pollution machines. That's fine. I didn't tie these together, which is a problem. But, like, it's kind of doing it. Like, we're almost out of the atmosphere. I think this might be enough. It's... Yeah, we're not even launching those, even though we probably should be. That should be on the same... That should be on the same stage. Oh boy. Okay, I tried to correct... I'd like to try to stop spinning. This might be the problem with not having a pilot. Because we are not able to aim up again. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. And that one didn't detach. We have some, but not enough. No reaction wheels, yeah. I said that I needed to put some on and I forgot. We can make that happen. Let's put some on that, and let's also do some in here. By in here, I mean... well... What is this? What is Advanced Inline Stabilizer? Oh, that's the same thing as a small inline, but like better, right? Oh, and I was thinking I probably should put like monofuel on the actual space station itself, but again, we'll still technically in the experimentation phase. I'm just gonna put these in here. And then those decouple. Let's have all this stuff decouple at the same time. And then structural. These need to be tied together as well. You sure you have enough boost cells? Honestly, no. Hello, welcome. This is another test because I still need to program my mechanics, but we're playing toys right now. Why not use the chunky boys? Which ones? These are the chunkiest solid fuels I have right now. Honestly, I could be using non-solid fuel to lift off potentially, which would probably make more sense. Here we go. This time, straight on, straight as an arrow. Exactly as intended. Only Real / Science is kind of ass. Well, like mid, only mid at this point. The thing is, if this succeeds in the way that I want it to, then this should, like, according to chat, really help us boost our science input. Our current mission is to launch this satellite. And I'm doing it in a very specific way. Is this one of the contracts where you have to launch a space station in one piece? Nope, this is purely my vision. We do have a couple missions to do that, but like, I'm mostly just testing to see if I can do this at all in the way that I am envisioning. I could do this in a much simpler way that is more coherent, but this is actually kind of doing it this time. This is getting us into atmosphere at the very least. Yeah, this is kind of doing it. Somehow. Somehow this is kind of doing it. Fuck, it's kind of beautiful though when we get rid of all of that. So here's the deal. The idea is we're going to get this in orbit, ideally around Minmus. Actually, let's see if we can do this. Hold on, I'm gonna... We're going to probably revolt this flight. But let's see if we can get it in orbit around Kolbin as just a test. Something like that. Bomb time 2 minutes is not ideal. Oh, it's really janky. The nav ball is like struggling to get over though. Maybe because I put multiple rotating thingies in this. So let's just fucking... Let's go for it. God, it's so cool though. It's not practical at all, but it's so cool though. Oh, and my antennas did survive, which is what we were worried about. One of many things we were worried about. Alright, we can't do that while we're accelerating. So this is not going as quickly as I would like. My Delta V should be... like, it's what it's supposed to be, but I guess we're just really slow moving. Compared to some other stuff that we've done. Using this much fuel to even just get into orbit of Kolbin, that doesn't feel... right. For what my numbers should be telling me. Would this really be able to get to Minmus? I mean, maybe. I guess if he got the angle right, but... Well, using that much fuel just for that feels wrong. Anyway, as I said, this is just a test. The idea is we get to Minmus, we get in orbit, oh fuck, that detaches that too? Okay, well that's bad. That was not what was supposed to happen. These two were supposed to stay attached. But I guess what we could do in this case, actually... Only need 900 to get to Mimis? That seems so low. I need to be... Why can I no longer pilot this? Oh, because it doesn't have a battery. What was it attached to? What do you mean? This is the one that has the probe. Also, hello, Melody. Welcome. The top? It's attached to an adapter that's attached to a hinge that's attached to a piston that's attached to a different hinge that's attached to a bunch of pistons. I guess those don't carry... Do those not carry? Yeah, you decoupled. Yeah, but... I assumed this link to this thruster would still... would still apply. Either just because we ran out of... What do the pistons do? They hold... They hold the probe in the middle. Was I expecting to stay connected? I was just thinking that I would still be able to control this. Like that the probe control would stay connected to this thruster. Ideally I wanted it to stay connected to the other one too, but that decoupled along with the thing, which I maybe can fix that. Hit Alt F12, you could... I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, actually. I am much older than you think I am. That is completely true. I don't believe you. Alt F4 close the program? Hey, okay. Cheats. Infinite electricity. Let's see. Okay, so this does work. Yeah. Okay, it's just because it doesn't have... Okay. I thought the probe itself had enough battery to be able to do that. Actually, before I do that, let me... So the idea, too, is that once we do this... I want to be able to drop off the, Oh god, we're spinning. I want to be able to drop off the space station. And then ideally, we stop spinning. Ideally, we stop spinning. And I want to set up a thing. I want to set up a very stupid thing. Will these all retract? And just kind of make a slightly better form factor. But like right now, if we had an electrical charge, what we could do, if we stopped spinning, is... could do that. we could straighten out and then pilot this home. Which in and of itself is kinda cool. So I'd have batteries or 12 static solar panels. Yeah. Oh my god, this is such a bad design. It's a bad design, but it's working, is the problem. Okay, what I need to do is find a way of making these connect without these. Is such a thing even possible? We have these girdle segments, but I don't know if we can make them connect across that way. What if I have to connect them directly? Yeah. I'm gonna try something stupid again. Just technically become my birthday. Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Meat Man to an uncomfortable degree. What if we do? I only say that because I feel like being told happy birthday at all can be uncomfortable sometimes. Nah, that's not gonna connect anyway. Can't we do parts after they have split from the parent ball? What if... Wait, I have an idea. The classic all the restaurant employees all clapping strategy? Exactly. Range is all independent. I think if I... I think I can. I think if I... What if I make them dock? How can I make that happen? I think we might have to have multiple pods. Let's remove this situation. But if we have multiple pods, then we don't even really need to meet in the middle. If we have multiple pods, we could just do this, which is not what I want to do. Like, it's more efficient. It makes more sense to do it that way, but that's not... I'm making the conscious choice to make it impractical but cool. But we might not be able to. What was the pod's fault? Sorry, that was ads for you when you explained it full. It didn't tell me an ad was playing. I mean, the pod as in, like, the drone, command pod. Because the main satellite does not have a command pod. These pods, as in, like, thrustles, are purely to get us there. And my vision, the thing I'm trying to do, is have these get us to Minmus, let go of the space station, and then, like, fly back. And the way I wanted to do that was have, like, a central command pod that connects the two things. But it's seeming as though we can't do that. Unless... Shit, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, but it's not going to... It's going to be stupid. It's going to be even more stupid than this. If we only connect this by one side... And then... Shit. If we had this be the actual route, we can make it happen. Who's best, duck, chicken, or goose? Honestly, I like chicken. I don't think I've had goose, though. The thing is, I could do it this way, I think. I think maybe I just need to do it... Hold on. If we... I think I can actually make this walk if I do it right. If we do that, and then... It's not lining up exactly the way it should, but we can... Because it's crooked again. We can fix that. I'll eat more goose than chicken, like half the yield. Yeah, but you're weird and fucked up. Goose to me, that's supposed to be like an extravagant shit. That's like rich people food. Fucking hell, fine.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above.
Why is that not fucking connecting correctly? That's so annoying.
If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
Oh. Well. Okay, now see, yeah, now this is making sense. Kind of. And then we just need to yeah, that was the end of that soundtrack. Oh no, there's still more. Okay. Do this. And then we... And we... then we... Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck, I think I've done it. Kind of. It's a little messed up. But that we can just extend this a little bit. By that I mean this. And then that way... And that way this is technically actually attached. Right? If we can... Now this should all be one solid piece now. I don't know why. I don't have a. I don't know. I have. Like, this still isn't going to be able to survive re-entry, is the thing. Like, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is... Control it's rooted where you want to control it from. Yes. Yes. These all go. These all disconnect. And then these all go. And then those all disconnect. And then these go, and then that disconnects. This should theoretically actually work this time. If my game doesn't, like, crash. Oh god, I forgot to tie it all together. Oh shit! I forgot to put the struts back. Maybe it'll be fine. It's like how you build a house, it has to be able to wave a little bit. We do be tilting. Well, now that I've fixed the... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Now that I've fixed the Control, oh my god, the control point issue. We can potentially, find a better thrustal solution. Do you think the Kerbal Space Program has any Operation Paperclip shit going on, or the Kerbal's too stupid to do well? Either they did as usual, and that's why there's nothing else on the planet. Well, there's only like 5 of them, so I don't think they could do that. I know we've been working on this for a while. I think I need to completely redo all of this. We're gonna make this good, is the thing. We've proven the concept is possible. What we need to do is make sure this is actually attached with a strut. That'll break when the time is right. Honestly, just maybe remove the Elch thing and just use a side path. But the Elch is the whole crux of the design. He was like, yeah, I could just put an individual pod on each of these, which would make the most sense. But would you really be satisfied? This won't attach. You have something to couple from underneath your space station assembly. That's why I raid all stays in one piece. I thought about that too. Of having it like something on top and on bottom. Or like even just, yeah. Just having it decoupled from the top, from the downhill. But again, that's not... I'm a maverick. And a maverick doesn't do what's sensible. This is already, like, better. This is already making more sense, honestly. So we do that. How much do we need again? We need... It says around 3,400. It seems like not as much as we actually need, but... God damn it. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself how would the Oak Boys blitz this exactly. Or build this. I think there's so many Warhammer fucking videos on YouTube lately, even though I haven't played it. It's still not ideal. We're still going to have to, like, bind these, but... What are we getting at? 804... Yeah, that's trying to lift too much all at once. All I'm saying is you have it dark at the top. Listen. Listen! It's gonna be cool! Maybe you could do this a little cheaty. It would make it a lot easier to build. What would that be? So I'm playing songs from the soundtrack that I don't know. I'm gonna go back to... FTL. Let me see something. We have 1,700 this way. What if I take these off? And then just do these again. Do something like this. Go to the game settings and enable advanced tweakables. Give me just a moment. $65. $280. Oh, that actually gives us way more than using the solid fuel. Let me see what this is. Yeah, I need to make sure that's not, fucked up. And streakables. What does that do? That doesn't really tell me what it does, just on the menu. Oh yeah, that's... Because we're still trying to double it. I click on the parts you want to strut together. Auto strut. Okay. That's for every bolt it'll be less wobbly. Oh, right, I'm gonna do this. Let's see if that does anything. I mean, this is kind of good. 3,000 is already like almost enough. It's weird. I feel like that's not right though. Like, not using solid fuel. Maybe we do that, and then... Let's actually do do something maybe a little unnecessary. Let's grab one of these. Solid fuel has pull ISP. Huh. I guess in my head I just assumed that was the best way to like get out of the atmosphere. I didn't ever like actually look at it. I probably should have. Alright. I think that's even. That's still too high up. Maybe down by one? I think I've said this before. I wish this had like Blindle like orthographic camera view to make sure everything is lined up correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna do something kind of silly here. What if we put like... Some of these smaller solid fuels on this. Just give it a little hubbub. I wonder if we just do that. Okay. I mean, that's only 69, but still. So those go off. I think I actually want those all to go off at the same time. And then, when those are done, you drop those, and then... Yeah. It's still just a test, but this already is like this is already less crazy than what we had going on. I hope you're enjoying me making monsters. Oh god. Oh, the bottom of the thing exploded, I see. Oh yeah, this is real slow. That's fine. So I think what we actually do is we put like actual solid fuel. I think we put actual solid fuel on those, and then that can that'll make some sense, I think. Let me double check these. This is 195, 185, 175. Yeah, this is still the best I have, I believe. And this close enough to Halloween to sell Halloween candy. It's fucking not even September yet. I don't want to think about it being close to Halloween. That's fucked up. It feels like it's still fucking... It still feels like February to me, even though it's hot. Do you have an orange palette swap? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had just orange. bucks. Is that right? That looks right, I think. Right enough. Let's go. And then... yeah. Not enough funds. Uh-oh. What do you mean, not enough funds? Have I been losing money even when I'm revolting? But this is like less pieces than... Was it like auto-strutting using money? I guess... Liquid is a little expensive. I guess that's true. Okay. Undo isn't doing anything. Is this showing Delta V? My vision! Why is this showing Delta V? Okay, I have 143 bucks, so let's see if this spends all my money. I think I forgot to turn on auto thing again. But I think you said I should be able to do the seal, though. If I... I'm still auto-starting the heaviest pull. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Not quite sure why we're tilting so much. Even if this does bulk, I guess that's probably not a good idea to use that much liquid fuel. Like, even if it is technically bulking, that is maybe too expensive. I mean, I should just give up on my vision. I should just give up on my dream, but I could make more money. I mean, it's kind of bulking. Minimize payload weight, but my vision! But my vision! I mean, this is kind of bulking. Like, this could probably get us, though. This could undoubtedly get us, though, actually. Fuck it, maybe. Let's just fucking go. Let's ball. This isn't the final version of this that I envisioned, but... Oh, we're wobbling, we're wobbling. Oh, I should move. I'm gonna move to this side so you can see stuff. This could get you to pretty much any planet. My vision. That's the beauty of my vision. I'm just gonna go all the way up. The problem is we're probably not gonna make anything from just this one trip, right? Because we're just doing this to drop off. Space station. Okay, the problem now is that I need to fucking actually do the game. I need to, like, actually play the game now. Let's... Well... Can't be that big of an orbit. We can just... Mineral is minimus. It's... Well... Hold on. If I... I didn't right-click. I mean, I can just keep... I can just keep going up. Oh. This just like isn't actually changing position at all at this point. Okay. I should take it seriously. Let's get into position. Let's say like that. 2 minutes is it? Why is it tilted? Luminous is also tilted, right? We can... We can deal with that. As needed. Even though that actually is the right point to be doing that. Is that right? Hold on. No, it needs to be like that, right? I'm probably overthinking this. I'm getting tired is the thing. My brain is kind of shutting off. I think trying to do this in the same maneuver is a mistake. Let's do like a solid 2-minute bomb and just getting a pretty decent orbit. I hope I didn't forget anything that I wanted to put on this. I mean, if we did, we can always... We have docking stuff on it. We can always upgrade. It's like a dang Sega Saturn. Saturn? Genesis? Saturn. Genesis? Whichever one. Whichever one had the things that you put into it. It might have been both, I don't remember. Again, my brain is kind of toning off. Oh, okay. Two-minute bonus is really long. It just seems way too long, but it'll be fine. Like the Tower of Sonic and Knuckles sculptures, exactly. I think that was Saturn. That was Genesis? Okay, I'm stupid. I think it's just the alliteration makes me want to say Sega Saturn. Saturn was a CD one. Ah. Genesis? I don't know. When I think of Genesis being like more advanced. What's your favorite Genesis song? I don't think I know any. I mean, I probably do. I probably know one without knowing it. Genesis is one of those ones where, like, I would hear it on the radio and, like it, but I haven't, like, sat down and listened to them. I would imagine. Again, I can't recall any specific songs. I like Phil Collins, I think, from what I've heard. It's a mixed bag, but it's a good mixed. I mean, yeah. I don't think there's, like, any one band. well, the entire discography is, like, amazing. Except the Beatles. Everyone loves the Beatles. Okay. That was over half our fuel. So let's just wait until we get to the descending note, I suppose, and then... It's a little fun to say you hate because you get people mad. I mean, I do like the Beatles, but I do think it's silly when people act like they didn't have some stinkles. I want to do it like this, right? We want it to become horizontal, if I remember correctly. That doesn't look correct. Oh, well, actually, yeah, it does. I also like becoming horizontal. It's weird that made me remember that I need to take a shower. Because it made me think about sleeping, and I'm like, damn, I want to feel nice and clean when I go to sleep. Beetles in Global KSB. Posture was kind of bad though. I was still in the slouch. $53 seconds divided by 2, that's 26. I guess. Enable extended bone time indicator that works it out for you. Really? Thinking of, I should save the game. Oh. That's helpful. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, why am I waiting? We need to... I'm bad about just like zoning out while we're floating in space. Someone to try to boot up Aurora full X and try to know what that is. Also, hello, Bretakwe. Welcome. I know what the full X genre is, but I don't know what that specifically is. Again, it's not practical at all, and I recognize that, and I realize that, but I still really like this design. Space Sim that's very in-depth, like designing a rocket munitions in-depth. Ooh. Designing munitions sounds really cool. I should probably play Astronauts on stream, huh? That's like in 1.0 now, I think. Which isn't a full X game, but it's space. And in-depth. I'm not sure we're gonna actually get them in this. I don't think we're gonna have enough. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay. Now. Now we get to Minmus, which we do by... colliding with the moon? That's colliding with the moon. Right? Yeah. Astronauts looks like Space Station 13. It's like single-player Space Station 13, seemingly. I played a little bit of it and it seemed cool. It just seemed like a lot. I don't think this is the correct direction to be going. I from the Apple Apps instead. I mean, I need to play more Space Station as well. I keep saying that and not doing it. Actually, what's my dang... Well... You know, you can drag the whole maneuver node around to new positions. I didn't, actually. That should be fine. That should be fine. Oops. I don't think we actually are going to even be able to get this back to Corbin if we want to, but we will be able to get to Minmus at least. Next time I'll make like a good good version of this maybe. But I wanted to have a little fun. We add maneuver. That should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. I know I can do them better. I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, if the thing tells me that they're gonna collide, then that's good enough for me. I do need to be better about like actually figuring out the best route, though. I hope this is gonna be worth it. If I'm doing the right thing. Could also do it on a different orbit with the plus orbit thing? Oh, with the... I think I know what you mean. I tried doing that. I feel like I'm kind of stupid right now. I feel like it wasn't doing what I thought it was going to do. But it's like 1 a.m., so my brain is not fully active anymore. I hope that's okay. I hope you still love me. Is JD and chat still friends? Good. I think we're still good. It's freaking out a little bit. Sounds kind of parasocial, isn't it? Toxic to be codependent on. I've seen that, honestly. I've seen streamers be parasocial with their own chat. Oop, I just hit the wrong button. And it's like, oh, wow, I didn't know it could be that way. Oh god, okay. I think I fucked it up a little bit. Wait, is that good? On time, 0.1 seconds. I think I fucked this up real bad, if I'm being honest. No one could have foreseen this going poorly. Parasocialism goes both ways, shoots the only TL3 sub in the chat. Wait, that's still bone time 0.8, that's... okay. There we go. So just a little micro adjustment. Hey, if everyone in chat subs at TL3, then we'll all go to Chili's. What's up, Chili's? I actually haven't been in so long, I forget. Should I look up the menu? Downgraded to Steel 1? I feel like I should be like more parasocial with chat. I feel like I'd be more successful. I need to be more I need to be a worse person. I need to bleed people dry. That's not even parasocial, that's, you know, that's manipulative. That's a different thing. Do you think Chili's is using AI pictures of food yet? Probably. Not legally allowed within 5 miles of a Chili's? That's scary. That's worrying. It's like so precise. Am I good? Am I good? I think I'm good. This maneuver is like not showing up correctly, but that's okay. I can't tell if I'm like actually doing it. I'm just gonna... There we go, okay. Take Grand Deals for Raid Shadow Legends and get paid $4.99 in-game content. I did do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, a few years ago. It was fine, they paid me. Control locked. Control locked? Alright. No signal. I didn't realize I needed a signal to add a maneuver. I thought I was just doing it. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, maybe I can... Just put up my single antenna. And then... Fucking, I'm panicking a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. This might need to be like a pretty wide orbit, which I don't really like, but we don't have enough fuel somehow. Shit. Now the dang sensitivity. On time 33 minutes. Let's turn these back up, I think. Not all the way. Let's turn this at like... Yeah. The dream of getting the rest of it home is not gonna happen, but version 2, we can make it happen. Aim at Fan Falls. Then again, I also didn't like put any parachutes or anything on this either. It's not. It was never gonna make it back to the surface anyway. What to maneuver? Oh, that's scary. Once it starts coming at me. I also don't like being this much of an orbit, but it's fine. That means if we ever do land on it again, we'll have plenty of space. This is the FTL soundtrack, but this sounds so, audio soft. I might be able to. My fuel is... It's gonna use, like, all of my fuel. Yeah. Okay, that was a little bit more than I wanted, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, this is using, like, nothing, so we can probably... pull it in a little bit. It's all gonna be worth it. It's all gonna be worth it in the end. And it's gonna be the full stream where we technically did, like, two launches. Like, full launches in one stream, I believe. How did I gain... I gained Delta V back somehow, I think. That's odd. Okay. Okay. You want to pull it in a little bit more? That looks good. Like, we don't need to be... We don't need to be right up on it. Right. I guess once we drop the payload, maybe I will just fucking ram this into the planet, because it's not making it back. I could leave it floating out in space with the potential to like refuel it later. Well, no, I can't because I didn't put docking on it. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. We're just gonna have to leave it. I'll trash it. But see, here's the thing too now, is now that we have this in orbit, we're gonna have to like do stuff with it. Like now we actually need to land on Minmus and do some business. Okay. Now watch this fuck up. Watch this fail. Why not? Well, it's no longer firing. So this did kind of fail, seemingly. Why are we not... It has electrical charge, it has fuel, it's connected. It doesn't have signal, the damn thing. Well... Shit. My vision, god damn it. There has to be something I can do about this. There has to be something I can do about this. No infinite signal? That's frustrating. I mean, I guess all we can do now is we can change the difficulty settings. I don't. I only want to move it a little bit. Like I'm not gonna like actually cheat. I just want to. I just want to move it away from the thing a little bit. It's in the regular set. Oh. UI gameplay. Oh, this? Range modifier? Oh no. Wait, look how signal for control is off. DSN modifier. Okay, that was at 1. There we go. Just that's plenty. Just enough to get it away. Hopefully they don't run into each other at any point. They might. Maybe I should. I'm just gonna make sure that they don't collide. Which is highly unlikely, but... You never know. For sure. I can't even maneuver it. It's kind of just... It's kind of moving. Oh god, that fucked it. Okay, well that's fine. That's good enough. The thing is, I can't like really... Yeah. Trying to maneuver it at all is gonna make the orbit itself fuck up. That's good enough. We did the thing that we tried to do. And we only fucked up a little bit. I don't mind cheesing. Just getting that out of the way. I mean, I do. I do. I would like to kind of do this all over again from the beginning, but... It does, it has a... It did. It has a little one on the top, but... It's just not really... making any kind of difference, seemingly. I thought the pod had one too, but it wasn't moving, so it is what it is. Oh, that's still there. I thought this whole thing came off. It's a little annoying. Oh well. And now they live here. Well, it feels weird, like, not having, like, a mission complete element to this. Oh, I should do this. I forgot to do it. I mean, I didn't forget. I decided not to... to do this. Why can I not... How do I... Can they not control these from inside the thing? I don't think they can. Can we do it manually? I'll be real, I'm feeling like we should redo this from the beginning. Because I made too many mistakes that I didn't think I was making. Not right now, but... Okay, you can't do it manually. That's good. We could always attach something with a probe to it. I think we need to send something else up and like dock with it, and just to give it a probe. I might do this again off stream. I feel like I should do this again, but do it right. Maybe not off stream. Y'all might get mad at me if I do it off stream. I got so caught up in my... Oop, I didn't need it. Got so caught up in my hubris. It looks cool. I'm proud of what we did. I should have automated the solar panels. I should have probably put a probe on there somewhere. Then again, doing this manually also is fun. Like, giving me a reason to EVA at all. I could just add the stuff to fix it. That would probably be more compelling. That didn't fuck up my tripping, did it? No, good. We did technically do it. I can't even turn the lights on, I don't think, without a probe. That's alright. That's too fast. I just want to watch the orbit. I'm almost wondering... I need to read the manual about, like, synchronous orbit. Because I wonder if that would be... better. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. We have the antennas. That's getting the job done. It would be cool though to like make almost a space elevator-like situation with like a base on the ground and a satellite right above it. Also, if I ever want to make another one from scratch and send it up, I can just make another one and send it up. No sense in loading a save. That is possible around Minmus, but not the moon? Really? Why not around the moon? Let me actually see, does it say anything in here about... I did see someone save a stranded Kerbal with a ladle from orbit. That sounds fun. What was it? Space travel. Geostationary. Kirby synchronous. Okay, I guess it's totally geostationary if it's not Corbin. 6 hours. Okay, that gives you the altitude. Interesting. Equatorial orbit with a period equal to the planet's rotation. This means the vessel stays... Okay. So I guess I just need to calculate that myself, depending on the planet. Interesting. That is something we can figure out another time. The moon would hit so slowly that the orbit would be too high. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. It's really about, like, the height. Well, what if we made something that just had so much fuel that it could maintain... Like, it aims down and forward, and then it... Something like that might be possible some way, somehow. So we technically didn't gain anything from doing this. We've only set up a situation in which we will gain in the future. We would need infinite fuel. So I guess next time that means we gotta go back to Minmus again. We gotta actually land and do a bunch of science shit and send it up to not base, but this thingy. And that will hopefully pay for itself. How much money do we have now? Because that did cost a lot. We have $6,000. We'll figure out how to get more money next time. We will deal with that when we need to deal with that. Alright, I always forget this game crashes when I close. Oh, wait. It hasn't crashed yet. Yeah, true, they do give you like a down payment when you accept contracts. So that might actually be what we need to do next time. Is try to focus on making some money. And then we can head to Minmus. Would it be possible to watch some KSP videos? I mean, it's almost 2 a.m. If we could maybe watch like a couple short things. What if it was Kerbal Space Program? I mean, the like indie knockoff of this is Cats, I believe. They thought they should have done Kerbals. Maybe they thought that would be too close. Is this not indie? I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. Even more indie. Actually, you know what? If you... Let's see. It's almost 2 a.m. tonight, but... we could maybe watch some like, videos. If not next time, maybe soon-ish. That could be maybe fun to put on, like, put some stuff on while we fucking maneuver. But I do need to call it deal. Excuse me, thank you everyone so much for coming out tonight. Thank you, thank you ZZZ Hypnos for the raid, Rune Grimstone for the raid, and Mercy Mousewife for the raid. People always... I always get a lot of raids when I play KSP for some reason. I really appreciate it. If you came from any of those raids and you're still here and you stuck around and you had a good time, fucking follow me. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Blue Sky. I managed to just nab Jump Drive, plain and simple, on Blue Sky, which I'm pretty happy about. I will be back maybe this Sunday? I kind of want to do a Sunday stream. I kind of want to play DC Universe Online. Or I might decide that I want to just fucking veg out on the weekend. We'll see. But at the very least, I'll be back Tuesday with something new. Not entirely sure what yet, but I have some ideas. And then probably more KSP Thursday. I'm gonna see if anyone's online to raid. Let's see. What the hell? Why is something about an incoming ad break in my browser, but it's not actually telling me that in OBS. That's not good. I didn't even really think about the fact that I was not seeing that. Let's see. We got a couple people online. I feel like I had something else to talk about at the end of the stream, but I don't remember what it was. I'm bad at vamping while I wait for Twitch to load people's streams to show me if they're live. All the people that I was looking at rating are simply doing just chatting streams. So I guess we're going to raid into a just chatting stream. Thank you all again for coming. I really appreciate it and hanging out so late. Hope everybody has a good weekend. God, I can't believe it's already the weekend. It doesn't feel right. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday. Probably Sunday as well. Good job coupling that space program. Thank you. And thank you again, everybody, for the help and the guidance on this. I think this is a fun game to have some guidance on. Even though I almost also feel like I'm making progress. I kind of lost it though at the end, but I am, like I said, I'm retaining more information each time I play. Eventually I'm gonna do something like all on my own and you're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be so proud. Anyway, have a good night, have a good rest. I appreciate y'all. And something parasocial. You're my best friend. You're my best friend. You specifically. Good night. Good bye-bye.